Hello folks, welcome back. Something is happening with my stream decks. When I push the button it's not working unless I like hold the button down. Weird. And it's not just my PC in need of a restart either because I turned it on like 15 minutes ago. Actually more than 15, maybe half an hour now. But interesting. I'll have to look into that. Hi, how are we going? Excuse me. I have tea, and I have donut and chocolate frog, and I am excited. I'm really looking forward to working through the rest of these clues with you guys. So if you haven't been here for too long, a bit over a month ago, we did a Secrets of Alizaroth stream. So Ali, as part of the last Uncapped Subathon we did in February, created, like, you know, Secrets of Azeroth, right? Secrets of Azeroth, the whole thing where you kind of go over here and you find this thing and then there's a person there and you can turn in the quest, and then you go over here and then you interact with this object, blah, 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 and it's this whole chain of things that people take ages to work out and all that kind of stuff. She took inspiration from that and made this big-ass PowerPoint with, like, poetry-based clues that we had to, like, work out as a team and go and explore Azeroth, like finding all these little hidden references and beautiful spots and along the way, occasionally even some points that I'm missing for DFA. But yeah, it's it was just over a month ago. We did a stream and we did not even get through half. I'm looking at the little scroll bar down the, like, you know, when you're in PowerPoint, you've got like the big slide that you're focused on and then like the chain of slides so you can see. And that scroll bar is not even halfway through. So we are going to try to get through the rest of it today, hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Super exciting. Where are we at? Michael done with 1,701st. Ali was 69th. Tonight's live stream has been brought to you by Ali and the color blah. No. Well done with second, Kenzie. No, I had a nap today because I was fucking destroyed. And then I woke up late and then a bunch of things happened. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, I'm running a bit late and I do apologize. Nurse, well done with first. Welcome on in. Rude. Oh no, Seeker, well done with third. More like the color beautiful rainbow with sparkles. Or the color happy. Sure. Let's go with the color happy. I've been staring at Notepad for the last 48 hours. I don't think I can see colors anymore. Oh no, Kenzie. Give me this damn Nightfall Mount. 144 attempts and counting. Oh goodness, Mike. I'm so sorry you've had shit luck. Fingers crossed it drops soon. Hello, Dano. Crumbs on the button? No, these are not buttons that can have crumbs under them. Let's put it that way. I'm not sure if you've got a stream deck, but if you manage to get crumbs under those buttons, I would be incredibly impressed. Yeah, you'd have to kind of like put them in there. Personally, I blame the tech crumbs. I'm sure there's probably like a software update or something and it's just yelling at me for not updating it yet. That's normally what happens. But that's fine. We'll sort that out at a later time because that is not what is needed right now. Preserving the tech gremlins, right? And your puzzle brain? Yeah, look, we'll see how we go with my puzzle brain today. But yes, very glad to have chat along for the ride. Is it as a team or is it don't backseat for yourself include type thing? No, it is absolutely as a team. Vast majority of the ones last time, I'm not sure I would have got them by myself, like genuinely. There was a lot of overthinking last time. There was people kind of getting a little too deep into it or focusing on one line really hard and not the whole poem for the whole rest of the clues. Like, no, it has to be this one. It's like, yeah, but this line says it can't be. So yeah, just sort of reeling it back a little bit is probably, you know, this is not the kind of Secrets of Azeroth where you have to scour through lines of code to find your answers and make giant leaps of logic. But yes, it's definitely as a team. I would appreciate the help today. Oh, I have to turn that timer off. The Tiltify campaign's finished. Damn. I forgot. I turned everything else off, but I missed that one, didn't I? Yes. We can turn that one back on. Good. Okay. Did Seeker visit an outing break fair? No. I mean, Seeker is still here. But we've had a very busy weekend. Normally my weekends are a little bit more chill. And I think it hasn't necessarily broken me. I was just tired. We had donuts and we had a lot of cheese and like a full day of being on our feet yesterday. And so I think I needed some sleep. You are still here. Seeker's moved in with the Fiamma Jazz household. Oh man, I'm not sure she could live here. I think that she'd go mad. I think she'd go mad. She'd also miss the squids. Just visiting, like in Monopoly. Too many millennial references for baby fear. I'm a millennial. I am a millennial, literally. In fact, I'm on the older end of millennial, which is even worse. But no, I've just never really been super engaged with pop culture, I guess. It is like I see references and people say that's a reference to blah blah blah, and I go, oh, cute. But I don't like most of them. I never watched Lost. You know, I didn't watch Star Trek. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I've just not. Yeah. Things pop up on my recommended feed on Netflix and I go, ooh, true crime, and I click them. So there are a couple of things I get, but very often, if I do engage with something that is like bananas popular, it's often late, very, very late, like years after the fact kind of thing. When I can sit and binge, I fucking hate having something release one episode a week, because by the time the week comes around, I've forgotten that it exists. I would much rather sit down and just sort of get it all through, you know? I'm just nah. But yeah, no, it's just, look, everyone has their things, right? We're all weird in our own ways. My head has been exploded by Python gibberish and the season finale of Doctor Who, so maybe all I can get is a millennial references. Fantastic, Kenzie. I would appreciate the help. Oh my goodness! Captain, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Good day, Mim. Welcome back. Sounds like a great day. Need to have a recovery nap. Damn straight, Dono. Damn straight. It was 2 hours of cheese for lunch. So 2 hours of all-you-can-eat cheese. It was delightful. Also, if you finish tonight, there is another mount giveaway. Oh my god. Okay, amazing. We'll have to get through it then. So much cheese, but it was amazing. Geriatric millennials are we? I prefer elder millennial. That definitely, elder is nicer than geriatric, I feel. Heard my name. Hey, Peppers, welcome back. With you till the end of stream. Marvel ref-ish. Good. Oh, no, yeah, it was amazing. 2 hours of cheese is the title of my memoirs. So it's, imagine a sushi train, except all of the plates are cheese, with some kind of accompaniment. So there was like a brie cheese that had an apple and thyme curd. And there was a labna with mandarin and cucumber and something else, and then there were some things that were like cheese adjacent, so it was like an arancini ball with 3 cheeses and paprika, and so, do you know what I mean? And then there was cheesecake and lemonade scones with jam and cream, which I'm not sure whether cheese came into that, but I don't care. I'm gonna go with it. There was, oh my god, it was amazing. Some really, really tasty stuff. But yeah, it was a lot. Thank you, Ali, very much for the gigantified stinky cheese emote. Beautiful. But yeah, so it was like a set price, 2 hours, all you can eat, included a single alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic, if that's what you wanted to, like a non-alcoholic fancy beverage, and then they had like bottomless tea. And yeah, it just things would go past and you'd grab what you liked and you'd put it in your face, and it was fucking awesome. It was really, really good. Yeah, no, definitely recommend. Mmm. And it's the Donut Festival. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's the Donut Festival this weekend, which I now believe is over. It was just 2 days, yesterday and today, and at the moment I have, these are thirds, because we've cut them into thirds, or Seeker cut them into thirds, so that she, Jas, and we should all try all of them. And I've eaten, I think, I want to say the Hojicha one. I think that might be the Nutella one. And this is a pistachio and white chocolate one. These are mochi donuts. They look like they're the kind of like the gluten-free push into the mold kind of one, but they're made with mochi, which, you know me. This is a cup of boho rose tea from T2, which is rose and pistachio and biscuity goodness, and it basically tastes like a Turkish delight biscuit, which I'm very happy to have in my life. Enough about food, let's get cracking. We need to get through this, eh? See, that button worked just fine. I think the other ones are just having a little shit fit. Alright. I'm a pistachio Nutella, the other one. Oh, really? I really liked the Hojicha one. Tea really well pairs with the donuts. Good. I'm glad. Very glad. Alright. So, Lil Lion, Lil Browser. On to the next slide. In a world of quests, both grand and minor, seek the one who is wiser. A browser's name, a fiery guide. Find this NPC where worlds collide. Shit. Browsers. See, I know Chrome and Firefox and Edge and Internet Explorer, but I don't think there's an NPC called Internet Explorer. When I was grocery shopping, I got to a spot in the deli where there was a bunch of tiny sliced cheeses and meats and cracker-sized things. I realized they were all pre-made charcuterie things. Yes, pre-made charcuterie boards are phenomenal when you just want a little bit, because, I mean, there's one particular brand that does, like, blocks of, like, cheddar, but then they'll also do, like, quarter-size blocks of the same ones so that you can get a bunch of minis and you get, like, 3 for $12 or something, which is still, oh my god, so expensive. But it's, that way you can put together smaller charcuterie boards. But if you want a good selection and you're buying whole ass cheese, it's much better to get the smaller ones because you're getting smaller wedges, you know? But it does bump the price up a little bit. But it's still cheaper than buying, like, 7 full-size cheeses. Also, we were tardy last time. There must be screenshots for points. Either selfie camera or print screen. I require them for reasons. Oh, okay. You know my screenshot folder is, like, fucking enormous, yeah? Chromie! Hey! There we go. Oh, shit. Which one? Which one? Find this NPC where worlds collide. Where... There are so many Chromies. In fact, let me type in Chromie into Wowhead. View all search results. There are 95 NPCs. Okay, these aren't all Chromie, but most of them are. So I want to say there are like 85 Chromies. Right, which one? Seat of Dragons, Wrath of the Lich King, I guess. Is that where worlds collide? Ooh. So, these are capital cities: Mechagon, Black Empire, Dragonblight, Vale, Eldrassus. I mean, we did take screenshots last time, Ali, but yeah, there's a fuck me. There's so many in my goddamn thingamajig. EPL, Stratholme, Tanaris? Tanaris feels What an Emerald Dream, but I'm not sure. Oh, Emerald Dream is probably, like, that is the overlap of the thing and the thing. Is she actually still there, or is she only there during the thingamajigs? These silver security kits are like $20 now. They're all the small components for 3 to 5 each. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit oof. Sure it's not Vivaldi or Opera GX. You know, now that you mention it, Kenzie, I do think I have run across an NPC called Opera GX before. I don't know, this would be good. I'm bummed that my main is reached the point I need to be social in-game and find a guild if I want to progress. Oh, no, Feathers. Yeah, no, see, I am progressing just fine without a guild, but I'm also doing more solo activities. It really does depend on what you mean by progress, hey? Oh, excuse me. I'm feeling like Emerald Dream, because that is literally 2 worlds, and we pushed Amir Drasil from one to the other kind of thing. That feels most appropriate, but I don't know if she's actually still there or if she's only there during the quest chain, because you know how some NPCs will hang about and then once you've done their quest, they fuck off? Oh, and she's not even in that. She's like in the sky as a dragon. Okay, Prob's not the right one. Should be real fucking hard to get a screenshot of. Oh, unless she's... Okay, maybe she's not in the sky. No, she's on the ground. It's a really good screenshot. Temporal conflicts. Yeah, that's also a really good point. So that'd be Thaldraszus, yeah? Like in the database it'd be flagged as Thaldraszus, I think. Oh god, there's so many of them. Good. Maybe we go down to the actual proper, like, where she's a quest giver thing. Immune. Who is it trying to cast? Thank you. This case, character strength, difficult content, ran out of solo content that was difficult in under 3 weeks. Yeah. Yep. That tracks. I mean, you could make it artificially more difficult by, like, you know, enforcing taking off gear or something like that. That's why a lot of people do hardcore and stuff, even before the hardcore classic ROMs were a thing. That impose those kind of things on them. There are things that are difficult that you can do solo, but it's a different kind of difficult. It's a different type of difficult. If you're talking about you need more damage and you need to be able to survive bigger hits, if that's the strict definition of difficult, then yes, you're looking at Mythic Plus, you're looking at Raid, you're potentially looking at PvP, and that's it. But if you're looking for other types of difficult, then yeah, but that's, Blizzard for a very, very long time now has based the vast majority of its endgame around group content. It is, after all, a massively multiplayer online RPG. The solo gaming side of things isn't, it is better catered for now than it has been for ages, but it's still, like, it's not that kind of stuff. Delves are a thing, but if you've outgeared if tier 11 delves are now easy, then yeah. Check out the groups like Oasis or Dungeon Dojo. Perky Pugs as well. It still involves playing with other people. You just don't necessarily need a guild to do it. So it takes one of the requirements. Alright. Let's head down here and see if we can find a chromie. This is my first Milwaukee. It's been okay, but it's not for everybody. It is a genre of game. Just like Battle Royales aren't for everybody, racing sims aren't for everybody. Like, each of those are a specific type of game, and just like MMOs. Pretty much any MMO that you find, there will be a point where if you want to go higher in terms of that specific type of difficulty, then you will need to play with others. That is just, yeah, that's a defining part of the funnily enough, genre that has multiplayer in the name. So I play WoW as a single player game, but I don't really do raids and dungeons and stuff like that very often. I do, but not often. I think she's down by the little other bit, isn't she? Does she come up here eventually? I feel like she did, but maybe she pissed off again. I'm a collector, and my difficulty is collecting all of the rare things that others have difficulty getting or don't have the patience to collect, and that's fine, like no judgment at all, of course. But that kind of stuff. And I very much enjoy that because it means that I can play when I want to play, how I want to play on my terms. I don't have to necessarily play the class or spec that the rest of the community has deemed to be superior or anything like that. I can just do my own thing. But that type of play is not for everybody. It takes time, it takes a fuckload of patience, like a fuckload of patience. I like to joke that I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. But it's, it is definitely, there is a big element of patience there. There's no, maybe she does disappear after the quest chain. Or maybe she goes up to the inn. There's a toy here, by the way. The Hourglass vendor has a toy you can buy for under 4 gold. In case anyone doesn't have that and would like the extra 100 points. Yeah. But yeah, not everything is for everyone, and that's okay. It can't be. So here's... so here is a chromie. And this is a place where worlds collide. But I don't know if it's the correct chromie in the correct place that worlds collide. Hey Marcus, welcome back. Hey Ollie, welcome back to you too. Plus can appreciate that. Just came from Souls-like RPG games where speedrunning, hardcore gameplay was the norm, and Mopper is a whole different beast. Yep, that's it. It's wild how like two things can both be video games and yet so wildly different, hey? And isn't that amazing though? There are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of video games available for us to play. And they are just so unbelievably different in some of the most surprising ways too. But good on you for stepping out of your comfort zone and trying something out of your norm. Whether or not you end up enjoying it and it becomes your new thing, doesn't matter. Like, good on you for giving it a crack, and I hope you've enjoyed your journey so far. Is that a metric fuckload of patience? Yeah. Yep. You know what is for everyone, this riddle. That is not the correct NPC for this riddle. Okay, anyone have any other thoughts? So ATC last week. And I joined Dojo's raid this week, and they were struggle busing, and the vibe just felt off. Like, yes, I'm still learning, but they were what felt different levels. Yep, that's right. So the way that Dungeon Dojo does things is that they educate. They help, they educate. They have a group of people who are experienced, who know the raids, who know the fights, who have cleared multiple times, potentially at higher difficulties than they're actually running. And those people will run the raid and educate people who are newer to raiding and teach them, this is what we're doing, this is how we're doing it. And they also have the patience with the newer raiders to give them the time to learn the mechanics. Because obviously not everyone's going to hear a mechanic go, okay, sure, and then immediately pick it up, right? That's just, some people can, and that's amazing, but a lot of people can't. So Dungeon Dojo do a lot of learning raids, same with Perky Pugs. They'll do a lot of specifically flagged as learning raids. I don't think they really do progression raids publicly, because I think a lot of them do them with their guilds, which again, then you'd need to be looking at joining a guild. But yeah, even then, different guilds will have different vibes as well, even if they're all doing the exact same content. It's, you know, you get any group of people together, no matter what their common goal is, and every single one of them will have a different vibe. Hello, King, welcome back. Good day, Neo, welcome back, welcome back. Is there a chromie in a portal room somewhere? Oh God. I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. I don't think so. I was thinking of Khadgar, Kara. You have Khadgar. What browser does Khadgar share a name with? Is there a...
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Which is Timeline, Chromie, Installment, Orgrimmar. I don't think... We gotta take the whole poem into... Yeah, you gotta take the whole poem into consideration, folks. So, in a world of quests, both grand and minor, seek the one who is wiser. A browser's name, a fiery guide, find this NPC where worlds collide. So, obviously, when you have poetry, there's going to be a little bit of fluff to make things rhyme and to make things flow nicely and stuff like that. But I think what we're trying to get here, the NPC has to share a browser's name. And so that's how we got to Chromie, because Google Chromie, that's about as close as you're gonna bloody get. Unless anyone knows of an NPC called Opera GX, then let us know. And then where worlds collide is the tricky one. So I first thought Emerald Dream, because that's where, like, literally the Emerald Dream and our world, and we punched a Yggdrasil through a hole in the time fabric. Well, not the time fabric, but you know what I mean. So that was what I kind of thought. But then when Jack said Thaldraszus, because temporal conflux specifically, because this is the every when in. And I headed down here because I know that Chromie was among here where we were doing the quest chain, but I couldn't find her up here. So I figured maybe she'd retired here, but Alia said it's not the right NPC, so we're gonna try again. Yeah, whole poem is important. Hey Cam, welcome back. Browser, Firefox, Chrome, Edge, so Chromie. Yeah, there is a Chromie at Wemrest Temple in Dragonblight. How is Wemrest Temple in Dragonblight? Where worlds collide, Cam. That one's been suggested a couple of times, but I'm struggling to see the connection with... I'm struggling to see the connection with that line. I really know people who progression raid, like my guild stops at Heroic. Worlds collide, I'm thinking League of Legends, which leads to Ari, the Nine-Tailed Fox, which is a Firefox. We are playing World of Warcraft, King. We are not playing League of Legends, we are playing World of Warcraft. It's an NPC called Safari. No, I feel like we've got it right with Chromie, considering the one who is wiser and she's a fiery guide. I think we've got it right with Chromie. We're just trying to find, there are like 80-something Chromies in the game. We're trying to find the right one. Morchi's in a dungeon. Morchi is not in the outside world, except for when you're doing the quests. Morchi is in a dungeon. I'm not doing Dottie. If that's the right one, then we need to be told, because I'm not fucking doing Dottie. It's not happening. Seeker has a friend. As these guilds want previous experience to do percussion rage, particularly lack. Just got to plus 12s in ATC, most of needing to join a guild to go higher up. I mean, not all guilds, I mean, understandable why guilds want previous experience, I get that. Starting with a guild when a new content cycle begins, so when a new raid is released is probably the best time to join if you don't have experience in that raid, because then none of them have experience in that raid. But it could also be helpful to do some of the kind of dungeon dojo side type of things, just to get a couple runs under your belt to say, yeah, I've done it with these guys. And now you're wanting to step up and do it consistently, you know? Like, that's just like any job. And I know it's a video game, but raiding is a serious commitment. It's a big team that raid leaders have to put together every single week. And it is a nightmare trying to rally the troops, especially when you have people who start flaking, or you have somebody who's clearly on a different skill level, either too high or too low. It can be really tricky to kind of get all that balance, and so they want to see some sample of where you're going. And then even after that, once you find a guild, often they'll have a trial period just to see if you're a good, fit, just like a job. I'm moving back Well, secrets. Oh, that was over a month ago, dude. You expect us to remember? Deaths of Chromie. How is that worlds colliding, though? That's the bit I'm struggling with. Like, how is that? Like, sure, you queue for an instance there, but it's the same. I don't know. It's less worlds and more times. Maybe. Where would worlds collide? Exactly. That's the problem we're trying to answer. SCC, Dark Portal, Emerald Dream. Well, yeah, Emerald Dream was my first thought, so I'm gonna go see if I can find her here. Oh shit, wrong button. I always get turned around here. I feel like that way is like north, but it's very much not. The tree is oriented in a weird direction.
The wildlife are in serious
Tucking the town on the other side of the tree is a bit strange.
With the rescue mission before it is too late.
What about Well of Eternity? Is there a Chromie there? What is the green? Past and future worlds. Maybe it's not Chromie. I think Chromie is too obvious to not be the right answer. If you're looking to get into hardcore progression rating, the only thing I can think of is when the Raiders World First Guilds are looking for helpers for their splits, like Team Liquid often needs about 100 tunes to jump in there, and then you'd have experience and can apply to guilds and such. And is one sure, Ali, go for it. Raiders World First Helpers is not raid experience. No, it's not. That's they do splits. Splits are not raid, usually. A lot of the time that's dungeons and stuff like that. Also, it's hard fucking carries. For a lot of it. Also, Scara Sargeras, where Sword used to be, isn't Chromie there as well? Might be super off. No, she's not. That's Magni. Excuse me. It's about the closest you can get without your own guild. No, but it's not experience. It's... yeah, it's different. By my time until a new season starts, the Dojo vibe just felt off. I was getting frustrated at the lack of forward momentum on bosses. Yeah, but you joined a fucking learning raid. Like, what do you expect, you know? Like, there's... and even if you join a guild purpose, you will need to have patience. This is the biggest thing with team sports, is that not everyone will be on your level. Some people will be rushing ahead of you. Some people will be trailing behind you. And you need to have patience. Even if you have locked down a mechanic, there will be other people who are still wrapping their heads around it, especially in a guild environment. Everyone has their different strengths, and that's part of what makes the team so strong. You will need to have patience. I'm not sure what you mean by the vibe, personally, because any of those kind of runs that I've joined in have always been really wonderful and welcoming and all that kind of stuff. Maybe the leaders were having a bad day or something like that. But raiding is... it requires so much patience. Like, super patience. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why they call it progression. You don't just go and stomp everything. You can be stuck on a boss for 2 weeks. Wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping until you manage to get the kill. Sometimes it can be 200-300 attempts in. That's guilded, like that's raiding. That is how it works. Yes, what about where Antorus is visible from the Dragon Isles? Is Chromie there somewhere? Broken Isle Legend, right. I don't think so. I don't think visible is colliding, though. That feels a bit of a stretch, maybe. It is late in the season. Dojo is purely a casual learning environment and is very lax on requirements. Because of that, you'll be best looking for Mythic Guild very end of season. And what is your current eye level and spec? Jess is always patient with me for group content because it takes me a long time to get everything, but when I do, I can get okay DPS. Here I've wiped a metric ton in Souls games learning fights. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't doubt that at all. There's a big difference in your own actions causing a wipe and having patience with yourself, and having somebody else's actions cause the wipe and being patient with their learning curve. It sounds the same, but it's wildly fucking different. Wildly different. I did say give it, yeah, when I read it out before Ali, I said sure, go ahead. Ah, yes, have already answered that. Yeah. Oh, good. Was Clyde as a generic reference to rhyme with guide, not somewhere in-game. There are 85 chromies. How the fuck are we supposed to find one of them? That is a genuine question. What other hint are we missing in here? Because all, like... I may suggest you are not correct with Chromie. Alright guys, another browser name then. Yeah, I think, oops. Chromie is an incredibly obvious answer to that one. That's, alright. What else is, what other NPCs do we have that fit with browser names? Anyone find that Opera GX NPC? World's Edge, is that the name of an NPC dupe? Or a place? NPC, we're looking for NPC. Okay, so we're gonna go with Firefox, sure. Is there an NPC in-game called Firefox? The Bilge Rats. Interrogard Sound. How many are there? Oh, we can kill them! Let's go kill some Firefox. Interrogard. Right, okay. Fucking, I've got too many portals, guys. This one. God. I need more sleep. 676 knowledge for Shaman, picking up tanking now. Long time no see. Korean Caverns of Time, maybe. All good, chick, welcome back. Guide bit is relevant then. Fiery guide. Is Edge possible a location? Mythic Prog Guild got burnt out with it, so I left Guild, just not my thing to wipe for 3 hours 2 days a week. Oh, absolutely can. Look, and that's the beautiful thing about WoW, is that there are so many different ways to play. And almost anybody can find a way that works for them. Some people won't find a way that works for them, and that's totally fine too. But there are a bucket load of ways to play. Learning patient others' rate of learning is something I'll need to pick up on, agreed, but also trying to find people at comparable skill level is going to be a process. Of course it is, yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, that's life though, isn't it? Finding people who are interested in your interests at the same level as you are, who like it not more than you do, not less than you do, but the same amount as you do, and finding time that works for both of you to connect and be either on Discord together or in person together, or, you know, like there's, yeah, it's a life skill. Absolutely. Just because it's a video game makes it no different. Firefox Kuro in Orgrimmar. Well, I typed in Firefox as one word and there's only one NPC. There's only one result that comes up and it's these guys. But, it's not exactly a fiery guide, but, let's go kill some anyway.
The cool Tyrants must not be allowed to produce.
Hey, Kron, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Shut down production at that foundry.
Zero Edge, Firefox, Brave, Arc, Quality, Opera. There's a bunch of browsers. I guess Firefox first. Brilliant. Yeah, the Chromie connection was just way, especially with a guide, like a fiery guide, someone who's wise. Chromie was just way too obvious an option to set aside. There's one. Hello. Oops, that was an accident. I'll do that. I'm gonna loot you. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Even if it's not the right answer, I'm gonna do it anyway. How we go? Because I just myself at the moment doing 83 world quests spread across Legion BFA zones. You've got this, Cam. World quests are super simple, especially the older ones where you can kind of go and ruffle stomp them all, hey? I have a thing called Singed Treasure Map. Oh, do they? Oh, they do too! And Soggy and Yellowed and Fading. So they actually do operate as guides as well. Hey, there you go. Out of their 127 drops. Here's a fiery guide, here's Volpera, and aren't they literally based in a fiery place, making them a firefox since they're based on foxes? I've no idea what you're talking about, King. He's not the correct NPC for the— How? Like, we've made multiple logical leaps to get here. How? With a Volpera cure, I guess not technically named after Firefox, but King kinda has good reasoning. Where is Kiro? There are 10 of them. Give me a second. Orgrimmar, Vol'dun. Vol'dun is not fiery. It's a desert. There's no fire. It's sand. It's different. Orc is part of the council. Ah, okay. So he met them in Vol'dun and now they're part of the— okay, gotcha, when they did the thing. Okay. Specifically sought wisdom from this NPC way back in the day. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna get that. That's just not a thing that I'm gonna get. Sorry. Like, I have memory issues, like actual medical memory issues. I'm not gonna get that, sorry. If we had Noble here, that'd be great, but no, unfortunately, not for me. So, chat, throw to you. So we're thinking Kiro. You're thinking Kiro? All right, let's go Kiro. Orgrimmar. How you guys been going with visions? Speaking of Orgrimmar. I promise I'm working on that video. It's just, it's a lot. Man, it's a fucking lot. But that's good, because it means it's gonna cover everything. So if he's part of the council, he's gonna be in the big hall, yeah? Kira, he's such a good character. Okay, I remember literally nothing about him. Sorry. I did not know. I know a couple of the leaders, obviously, like, you know, Lothamothron and all that kind of stuff, but I think Kira must just be too recent and I haven't managed to get him stuck in my head. Is he here or is he over at the, No, he's very much not here. Is he at the ambassador, what's he do for? Why would the members of the council not be in the hold? Like, that makes no sense. Lauren Foxfire, Portal Trainer, Swampastar, okay, yep. Also, by the embassy, I think. Right. Let me just find, so is he in? No, it's just Volpera representative. And then another Volpera representative, maybe outside. There is a Kiro somewhere. Well, there's Kiro the War Harness Maker in Orgrimmar, but I don't think that Kiro's here. There's also a Chromie here, but not the right person. And that's all other stuff. Alright, so if it's Swampasaurus, then let's go there next. Leader amongst Wowfolk, you're amazing. Good. I'll be back in the day NPC, yeah. And you'll just sort them out for learning portals, teleports. Yep, absolutely. But that would have been literally 18 fucking years ago. I was 17. I'm now 35. Like fuck I'm ever gonna remember that. Good lord. There you go. Done. Screenshot. Onwards. Okay. Skinner. Okay. In Dragon's lands where hunters strive, a skilled figure with tools to thrive. Seek the master hidden in the throng with nimble hands and instincts strong. So Dragon's lands where hunters strive immediately gives me an Iron Plains. Because the centaur, of course, in case anyone was not tracking that thought. A skilled figure with tools to thrive. Seek the master hidden in the throng with nimble hands and instinct strong. The first thing my brain is giving me with the skilled figure, tools, master, hidden, is the NPC that gives you the things with the shards. Where you try and turn the things into Professional Master in the Cave. Thank you for the words, EA. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. That's what I was thinking. That was my first thought. And it's easy to get there, so I'll get there while you guys have other thoughts if that's something you would like to do. Why is this not... What the fuck is going on? Tooltips are sticking to my mouse weirdly. We're fine. Brings together what I was thinking with portals. Very, very clever. Portals are where the worlds collide too. That's my worlds collide thinking also. Points. Same. Skinning trainer, central people. Skinning trainer. Okay. Yeah, I can see that with skinning as well, for sure. That would work. Skinning trainer, professional master in the cave. I think personally, my first thought was the profession, the Duvawaki, who is approximately, I want to say like here? No. Oh no.
That needs cataloging.
I think that's where they are, roughly. I've been here a couple of times in the last couple of weeks, but that's probably why my brain thought of it, because it's fresh. I've been working on recipes, which has been fun. I spent a little bit of time yesterday farming parts to scrap for notes for engineering. Interesting mechanic, that one. We'll see. But then, yeah, skinning trainer is definitely another thought. I think Zygor can help me with that as well once we get here. Oh, look! I got pretty bloody close. Go me. You know, it's the stupidest thing. But I get so proud when I actually remember something. How embarrassing is that? Right, so, ooh, and I've got so many shards. I've got, look at this, 51 shards on Fear. I don't know which one I need it for, so I'm just gonna leave it. This was a master bar, I'm thinking of Fisher. It was because it was bar, I mean Skinner. So I'm guessing the Skinner, that's why you guys are thinking skinning trainer. One in the cave, yeah, I was thinking them too. Yes. Another wild goose chase. It is, Nab, welcome back. Not really hidden in a throng though. No, it's not, but it's at least, I mean, throng could have just been to rhyme with strong, and this could be still hidden because it's in a fucking cave, right? So there is a potential, there is potential here. Probably not the right one, but there's potential. There's potential. Wide brain cell, they're hidden professional knowledge people, aren't there? There are. And I wouldn't be able to access a skinning one on this tune. Like, I wouldn't be able to, I'd have to actually switch tunes for that. Skinning trainer making sure that, oh, was it? I couldn't tell you. No geese today, honk, not embarrassing. Well, it is embarrassing the fact that it's so rare that I remember something. that I get excited when I do. How good's the tea seeker? Fucking Jesus. Mine's not cold yet. Hello, Hydrax, welcome back. Celebrate your wins and stop being mean to my friend. Big win, little win, wins. Hidden professional knowledge people. Right, okay, so there are hidden professional knowledge people. Good. So, okay. In that case, I'm fucked, I think. Although, as long as I find the right NPC, I don't need to actually speak to them. Unless they are physically not present, unless I'm on a skinning tune. In which case, it would be a problem. But that's fine. Guides. 150 guides for skinning. The search is skinning. Professional knowledge portrait. No, that's all within. I want the DF one. Can I sort by expansion? No, not that one. Fuck. Give me a minute. Professions at the new Dark Moon Fair. Who remembers when the new Dark Moon Fair came by and it was like, oh my god. DF, here we go. Earning profession knowledge points in Dragonflight. First time recipes, first time gathers. Hidden profession masters. Skinning. Zenzi is in the Waking Shores. So it's not in Anaran, which is not where the hunters strive. But we can try anyway. Sitting on the shoreline directly east of Ruby Life Pools, so I'm probably there-ish. So yeah, it's really good. Skinning was in Valdrakken, weren't they, down near the other profession boats? So those were, that was for like...
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. So yes, all of the professions had a trainer and the quest givers and all that kind of stuff in Valdrakken. The hidden profession masters, if you found them in the world and you had the appropriate profession, you could talk to them and they would give you bonus knowledge points that you could then put into your thingamajig.
Gather meat flocks and bring back stories of your exploits.
So that's what this one is. This is not a skinning quest giver. It's an NPC who is very good at what they do, and you talk to them and they will grant you knowledge, which you can then put into the talent trees for the profession. This is Zenzi here, Master Skinner. And he says, "You be blocking my son," which is fine. But yeah, so if you were a skinning character who had Dragonflight skinning learned, you could talk to him and you'd have a little dialogue option, and it would grant you 10 knowledge. So 10 points that you could then go and put in your specialization trees. So yeah, it was fucking, 10 was huge. 10 was huge. And there was one for every profession. So that's, yeah, and they were all over the shop. Cool, right, screenshot. Was that Mop? No, Kata, but close. Just before, yeah. You DMF haven't finished the regular one. Yeah, me neither. No, this is back in Kata is when they did the whole revamp. It used to, like, Dark Moon Fair used to just be in Elwyn Forest. It was just a little spot where the music would change and they had some things around, and that was about it. And then it was during Cataclysm where they actually turned it into a portal that you went through, and it was a whole Dark Moon Island and all this kind of, yeah. Yeah, so the current DMF as it, well, not exactly as it stands now. When they first introduced it, a lot of the attractions were walled off, and they had like the danger, do not cross wooden planks across the front of it and stuff. And then slowly over the years, they've added another one and added another one and added another one, kind of filling the whole thing out. There's one NPC out in the world for every profession gave you one off knowledge point boys. Yeah. About the master trainers give you 10 actually. 10 knowledge points according to this Wowhead guide. Guess I heading pretty well. From my tunes, there are guides. There are guides with waypoints and stuff. Didn't get them either. Well, if you're looking to get some extra stuff in your DF recipe stuff, then get you your points. Isn't Northrend another Dragonland? Not as Dragonlandsy as the Dragon Isles. not as dragon. There are dragons there, but it is not the Dragon's lands. Yes. Is this part of the game or something external? Something external, Jer. But why skinning? Because that's what the clue said. So the title, this was the title page, which is where people got skinning from. Because the name made me laugh. External community member that made clues. Yes, right. The new DMF is when they brought out the new DMF Island. That's it. I used to switch over to Horde side every other. Yeah, so it would be outside Elwyn, and then the next month it'd be outside Thunderbluff, and then it'd be outside Elwyn, and then outside Thunderbluff. Yeah, and now everyone gets it. I thought you meant new the added stuff like races. Huh? Oh, no, I was talking about, I accidentally clicked into a DMF guide and went, oh my god, guide to the professions at the new Darkmoon Fair, who remembers that? Yeah, no, there was actually a conversation. It wasn't just a one-off comment. Didn't it also spawn outside of Shatrath? Oh, I don't remember that. It could have, it very well could have, I don't remember that. ATT usually says if you're on the right profession tune and in the right zone. ATT does, but not everyone... Unfortunately, not everyone uses ATT. Maybe they should. Good. Yeah. All right. On to the Queen's best friends. Now, I immediately thought it was going to be Talanji. Look, I know her name. Good. In royal company, where loyalty lies, find the corgis with gleaming eyes. Pat each one with love so grand, 4 times 4. Your task at hand. I feel like I can just put on my corgi glasses and just make everything corgis. I have a question that's completely unrelated, Ellie. Like, actually unrelated, I promise. I remember you saying, go me remembering things. I remember you, and watch me get it wrong. I remember you saying that the images in the backgrounds of these are they're the profession. They're the spec, the talent background images, which I think is very cool. That's not though, is it? That is actually. Is that actually a talent background for something that I've never seen before? Yeah, talent backgrounds, yeah. Oops, all corgis. That is not, okay, cool. I was like, this one is not like the others. I was about to say, oh my god, have I fucking missed a spec? Because there are some specs I have actually never played. And I was thinking like, oh my god, that is amazing if it's a spec background, but no, that's cool. Brilliant. Dungeon guide background. Ah, really? Is it wait, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's still May, right. Oh, like these, yeah, okay. Sort of, but not like that. Oh, these are dungeons. Oh no, because that one's dark. Okay, cool. Funky. Right, okay, so. In royal company where loyalty lies, find the corgis with gleaming eyes. Pat each one with love so grand, 4 times 4 your task at hand. I do know, without a doubt, that 4 times 4 is 16. So that's a good start. Pat every corgi 16 times. It could, yeah, it could be. We have link protection, Kara. It's from a Blizz page. Ah, brilliant. Yeah. Google image search wins like every time, hey. My YouTube thumbnails. I'm like, I'm eventually going to make money on this. I cannot use images off Google. I've been capturing all of those images and layering them and all that kind of stuff because I'm paranoid. Obviously, this is very, very different. Like, but with the YouTube stuff, I'm like, nope, I have to go get all these screenshots by myself. And so I have been, and I'm very proud of myself. But, God, it sucks. It's so much work. Don't swear at me. Okay. The ad break ended. Bliss page pet every corgi 16 times. The maths, yay, 16 corgis. I was like, 16 corgis sounds like way too many. I'm not entirely sure there is anywhere that is like that. But it very well could be. But I do feel like maybe it's more, for like a 4 corgis pat each of them 4 times situation. There is also a there are also corgis in Sepulchre during Wild Stampede, but that's not happening. Forgot that. That's okay. Discord's a thing. I got Nightfall badges yesterday. Get all the vendor mugs. Ah, well done. I left is one Nightfall cloak and that Void Cat. You've got this, Snab. I'm so proud of you. Look at you smashing it out. And don't swear at me. Be the prototype out there. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, not. Nope. Oh yeah, Sepulchre run. No. Firstly, it makes me think of the Stormwind Cemetery. I have no idea where any corgis are in game. There are a few. The other thing is that corgis are battle pets as well, which makes it a little bit tricky. And a lot of the corgis on the list of NPCs on Wowhead have unknown locations as well. In fact, the 2 that are actually corgis. There's one that's Flash Corgin, who is a battle pet in Thaldraszus. That's not exactly in royal company. The other thing is you can turn things into corgis with the glasses. So that complicates things as well. In royal company, where loyalty lies. Sylvanas? She is was technically the Banshee Queen. And there's the whole Sylvanas loyalty thing. And then you can make corgis. If she's got people around her that you can turn into corgis with eyes. Do special NPCs have special corgi models when you use the glasses? That would make me just... Oh, I'd die. I'd die. I was thinking the Winter Queen in Ardenweald. Yeah? The pet area where you find mana-proof and soldiers are. Yeah. That's an easy place to get to, so I can check that one first. I can check that one first. And when old mate loves corgis. Yes, Sylvanas lies. 16 corgi battle pets. Oh, Lord. Ugh. That would involve getting way too many of you involved, and I'm not sure that we actually have that many people around who would be able to do that kind of thing, you know? Because we do have a big chunk of the community who are EU and stuff like that, and I don't think Ali would have planned for that big an in-game. Like, having a couple of people join us necessarily, sure, but that many, I don't think that would be a... I could be wrong, obviously, but yeah. We did also have another one of... Remember, we had one... Which, look at me remembering shit from a month ago. We did have a thing here where we had to do a pet battle thing. And I don't think there are corgis here because corgis are not very dinosaur. And there's no royal company here. This is not royal. Yeah, this is, I mean, I guess royal, yeah, sure, but I'm not sure it's quite close enough. I don't see any corgi-like critters. Loyalty lies could mean tells no truth. It could. I do feel like battle with whom? Maybe, must be. I do feel like maybe that's looking into it a little too deep, potentially, but I might be wrong. Those are not corgis. They are beautiful doggos, but they're not corgis. I might have a corgi me equals Anduin. It's not specifically corgis, but pet emperors with pulling statues probably have to. No, this is very specifically corgis. Like it says corgi. And the name of the title of the poem is The Queen's Best Friends. If y'all remember the late Queen Elizabeth, she fucking loved those corgis. I might have a corgi, Corgosaur. Love how legit concern in this is how evil is Ali. No, I don't think that's evil. I think that's more just like, is it possible? You know? I think Ali wants to see us get through all of these. She wouldn't put something in that's like the only reason we can't figure it out is because we don't have 27 people in chat who can bring a thing to a place, you know? Like, goddamn same. Corgi named Sir Reginald in the Borealis pet shop that can be petted. I can't go there, I'm Horde. I will die. I know she made Fear complete and achieve that required her to kill herself last time. That was fun though. Seriously, I've got to go to Borealis. Okay. Okay. Good, good. So I'm gonna use both mains. Oh, okay. Why? It's not a main. It like I do not have mains plural. It's my main. No, oh shit, this is an arrested area. Why is the whole capital city not a arrested area? That feels really silly. Nah, I do not have mains. Alright. Where is she? Okay. It's called Fiame. Yeah, because it's my username. I suggest you work out the entire riddle before so too fucking late. Way too late. Because you don't eat an elephant alive as well, huh? Too late, right. So what's the rest of it then, folks? What's the... Bum, bum, bum. There's a corgi named Sir Reginald in the Borealis pet shop that can be petted. Alright, so if we have... So Sir Reginald can also be bought. Alright. Sir Reginald's a battle pet. As well as... But that's not a corgi. So... There's one in Ardenweald as well. I wonder why they used the same name. me where loyalty lies. Find the corgis with gleaming eyes. I'm assuming gleaming eyes is just a cute thing because they're cute. And they don't actually have, like, they're not corgis made of stone with gems for eyes or anything. Let's go have a look. Whoa. I'm a princess of the crown of privilege of Seeker plus Corgi is the answer. Go pat a Seeker. Daisy's a Corgi located by Baronel Cemetery in Drustvar. The Seeker went into the stream room so she could. No. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if Autumn's Rose is square. Something lovely at AS. 4 people in a square petting corgis. I wrote Stormwind Cemetery with the corgi goggles. Autumn's 4 could also mean 4 corgis 4 times, not just 1 corgi 16 times. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking maybe there are other corgis in the room. And then the royal company is just the fact that one of them is called Sir. Nope. God. One day I will remember what... Usually I'm really good at this. Maybe it's just because I'm under pressure. Oh, fuck. I mean, at plotting waypoints, specifically.
Rumor has it that the gangs have got hold of some nasty Azerite explosives. Until those armaments are recovered, no one in Borealis is safe.
Pop. Okay, so there's Bishop out the front. Ronan is not a corgi. There is Sir Steve. There is Dame Zoe. There is Russell. There are a lot of puppies here. Yo, Jas. Where's Sir Reginald upstairs, maybe? Tanuki. So many doggos. It's a doggo home. There we go. Mochi! Yum! Mango, Coop, Xander. So only a handful of these are corgis. I'm not gonna eat the doggos. Fuck. And there's Reginald. So I'm going to guess there are 4 that are specifically corgis that have reasonably royal names. I need to pat each of those specific ones 4 times. So because we've got Sir Reginald, who has the goddamn zoomies. Bro. Hexar is not. Dexter is not. Dexter is... That's not a corgi. It's a corgi cross something. But it ain't a corgi. Apologies if I'm making anybody motion sick with this. But I'm trying to... Walls are hard. There's Sir Steve. Dame Zoe. Russell is not a... And then there's Bishop, which is not technically a royal name, but in chess... Stream delay. And then there's... Well, Bishop's not even a corgi either. God damn it. Okay, so there aren't 4 royal corgis. There are 3. Bucket. That is the cutest. Have I missed one somewhere? I don't think so. Having nameplates... There's even a mechanical doggo. Oh, that makes me so happy. No one is excluded. That is beautiful. Hello, Yuki. You're tiny. Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's a Frostwolf pup. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Willie's a pecky pug. This is awesome. Do you sell? Welcome to Rough Waters. Looking for supplies for your good boy or girl? Is that double good an accident? I think it might be. It's just pet stuff. That's okay. Cute.
Stop by anytime.
Backs. sticky foot frog. Why is that? Oh, it's a critter. Okay. This is super fucking cute. Oh, it's just a hole on. Oh, I'm like, why can I interact with the box? I can't. It's the doggo through the wall that's over here. Hi. Hello, Seth.
Wind's howling today.
None of these pups are mine. I lost my sweet Willoughby many years ago, so I come here to find the loneliest one each day. I pet them and tell them what a good dog they are.
It's dangerous nowadays.
Alright. Well, this is fucking adorable. Corgis. Yeah, so the corgis during Prototype Pantheon, it's a specific ability in the last phase that, or actually not the last phase, it could be the second or the third phase, that the Winter Queen does and sends stampeding animals of all sorts across the room. And yeah, you've got to pet a bunch of corgis in that, and those corgis can also damage you. They can kill you if you let them touch you. So it's, yeah. Excellent, Kara shared. Yeah, no, that one was mentioned like right off the bat, I think. Because I think everyone typed corgi into Wowhead and everyone saw that achievement come up first. Because, yeah, that was, Don't think anyone suggested patting one corgi 16 times. No, I now see this was already posted. It's the first thing Fia said it was. Why is the Flames Radiant Space Camp not a rested area? Where are the recruits supposed to sleep? They go back to Merida to sleep. They half out. Gleaming Eyes is just a rhyme. I figured so, because I'm like, I'm not entirely sure there are any stone corgis in the game. I don't know why there aren't, but I don't think there are. Maybe we should make that suggestion for midnight. Like, corgi statues just everywhere. That's because you're an alliance. Is there 16 puppies? I think there's more than 16. They're just not all corgis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 just upstairs. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 puppies. Including the mechanical puppy, because mechanical puppies are puppies too. The dog's got player housing before us. So very close to the correct answer. Cool. One well-placed flame strike could really cut down on how much patting you need to do. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, they're interactable, like I can pet them. You can't, they're not attackable. Oh, ha, ha. Cute. Loki classes himself as a prince/king. Might I suggest you start petting some dogs? Is Loki a corgi? Pat all the doggos. Maybe you're supposed to pet each of the 3 corgis 16 times. Or if there's 16 corgis, pet each one once. There's not 16 corgis. I think there's maybe 6. But I can pet dogs. Pantheon achievement from what I remember, you need to interact with Paw Prince before the fight to get the misprinted Winter Queen to send corgis instantly. Oh, really? I don't remember. I think it's been... Have I done that one, actually? I've not. There you go. That would... there you go. I don't think I've done many... Oh, that's right. I've done a small... Wait, hang on. That's in... Oh, no, I've started the other one. Shadows of fucking... Sanctum. Sanctum of Domination is the one that I've started. And I'm missing one. I think that's 4 for Zoe, right? Again. It is, Shell. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Okay, cool. So, Zoe... Can hire Russell... Oh,
What can I do
say?
for you?
I would do anything for my dog. Cute.
Safe passage to ya.
Cute. Can I... This one's going to be tricky because of the bloody angle. There we go. Doing fine. Good to hear, Daz. Welcome back. before. I can count, I swear. Hello, Steve. What were you doing before I walked over here, you cheeky puppy? I don't know what should you do. Oh, so I'm just petting 16 dogs. It doesn't matter if they're corgis. Okay, cool. That works. Hello, Val. Get petted. Yeah, that's right. See, no, not that. Actually, I don't think I've spoken to this person.
What can I do for you?
This is my dog, Bucket. He's really good at digging. I put him up here so I can give him better pets. I think he's just happy to be here. Aww. Can I pet Bucket too? Oh, shit. I'm up on the table now. No. There we go. We pet Bucket. Pet Nara. It matters. Pat the man. Pat the man! Apparently, but there aren't 16 corgis. That's not a corgi. That just looks like a corgi. Russell and Steve. Pet them more than once. I have been petting them more than once. I pet the first two 4 times each. There are 16 corgis in the game. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. And you can't search for them by corgi because none of them are called corgi. Good. Jesus fuck. Okay. Right. I'm sure someone has made a list of all of the corgis in the game. We will find the list. Whoa, too far. This one. There is. Hello, Wikipedia. No, wait, this is the wrong one though. It should be Warcraft Wiki. Because they've jumped around a fuckload of times. Fucking come here, you little... Gotcha. Okay, okay, fuck. So we've pet Coop. We've pet Hexa. We've pet Sir Reginald. We've pet Russell. And Sir Steve. And Tanuki. Oh, that one's in a dungeon. Oh, fuck. And Dame Zoe. Okay. Should fix my camera. Cooking with Hexa and he's besides a frog. That sounds sus. It has a quick category page. They do. They also just had a list of all of the in-game corgis. That wasn't a category page, I think. I don't know. That's alright, I've got tabs now. I also have the following names completed. Coop, Hexa, Reginald, Russell, so Steve, Tanuki, names. Yep. I just went through and read their locations, and if they were in Borealis, I crossed them off because I know I clicked all the ones in Borealis off. Right, Kevin's the time. Let's go. There's a comment on this one that's making me question whether or not he's currently available, but it doesn't say that the NPC has been removed, so it should be fine. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, I think I fucked up. I think Arlo might not be in game at the moment. So there was a comment that said that Arlo was next to Historian Marty during the WoW anniversary. I'm not sure if he's actually upstairs anymore. Give me a minute. Let me... Oh, I'm out of go-go juice. Yeah, Arlo might not be in the game anymore. Yeah, subject to this article, the section is part of WoW's anniversary seasonal event. Once this event is run, its course no longer be available until next year, but there are no guarantees. I'm definitely could have missed one. Alright, yeah, that's right. Yeah, even, like, the Warcraft wiki says that he's a seasonal one, but the screenshot's really bad. Like, the screenshot gives no indication of whether or not there are things around him, because that, you know, that'll give you context clues. But no, that's okay. Corgi plus ground. Literally. Yes. Good. Wonderful. Brilliant. I know the Corgi is not flying. Fantastic context. Fun. That's why, like, the super close close-ups are great for informational stuff because, you know, you can see what the NPC looks like in detail. But, I mean, beyond that, it's not very helpful. Like, sometimes the better screenshots are zoomed out a bit so that you can see the context of what's near it, how maybe you get there, is it up against this tree, kind of, yeah. Yeah, this is why one screenshot is rarely enough, hey. For informational contexty things, anyway. Yes, Kara, I've got tabs open, thank you. That's where baby was. Very unhelpful. And then because I vaguely, because it says in the Warcraft wiki that we save baby and then baby comes back here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, look at the bones, come to it's a mess. Turning into horrible messes, baby was then returned to Elzara, and Elzara is here, but is this? No, that's not a. I thought maybe this was like a little cushion for. Are they running around here or something? Oh, no, because Elzara is still outside. This is Arlo, yeah. You're the one who called me evil. What? Who have I called evil? I think you might have me mistaken. Baby is a corgi pet of Elzara found in Serene Dream Spa in Thaldraszus. When the Primalists unleashed the elementals in the spa, Elzara and Baby became separated. She sent an adventurer to rescue her. When they found Baby, a group of invading Primalists... But as it... Great. Thingamajig. But as they were about to attack them, Baby obliterated them, turning them into horrible messes. Baby was then returned to Elzara. So that's the bit when you, if you guys remember leveling through Dragonflight, you'd come down here and you click, you go to help Baby and you get like things spawn around you and then it kind of goes, ah, and just like munch, munch, munch. And then you pick up this and you pick up a quest to like clean up the mess and then you got to go clean up splotches of meat around the place. And then you return Baby to Elzara to be like, hey, we found her. But I don't know that spawns... Unless I haven't done that quest on this toon. Oh. Alright. I haven't done that quest on this toon. Oh no, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sig. And checking through the chat messages you've got here, I don't see anywhere where I would have called you evil. So yeah, I think you might have been mistaken. And that's fine. A few months ago. Yeah, no, can't find it in here, hey. I'm not in the habit of calling people evil. A few months ago, you've only been here for a month and a bit. So yeah, the first time you chatted here was the 27th of April. So you might actually have me mistaken because, like, you haven't been here a few months. You doxed yourself. You were talking about changing your username. Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, you recorded me. Brilliant. Okay, so this toon doesn't have access to this corgi, so I'm gonna see if we can... So why are you recording my stream, Cigarette? Just out of curiosity. That's not an answer. Some interesting food at the spa, bartender. Oh yeah? Doing well, thank you, Bert. How about yourself? Welcome back. Critter kebab. Oh, that is concerning. Ah, I can make whatever facial expression I want, cigarette. So are you recording? I'm guessing you're recording as like a... Oh, great, Bert. Congratulations. I'm guessing you're recording to do some kind of like how fast, you know, speed run getting banned kind of thing so you can post it on some sort of... What sort of whatever. Trying to troll to get people's reactions or something. Usually what happens. Sugar wing cupcake, which doesn't sound delicious at all. Sugar wing. F Twitch. I mean, sure. You can not give them your money. Like, that's valid. So Masterman, oh, well done, Vic. Congratulations, that's awesome. So full of donut, beautiful. As long as you've enjoyed it. I feel like that cupcake is used to summon a rare in an Iron Plains. Oh, there were a few weird things like that, weren't there? Now, I know I've done this quest on Fair. There we go. Yep, okay, cool. So I just hadn't done that on the Alliance tune. But I can't pet baby, so let's just pet. Okay. Baronel Cemetery in Drustvar. As long as that's far enough away from a... Yeah, that's fine. I can do that on this tune. Oh, excuse me, Squidward used to play games out of the bottom of their cubby and made references to cockroach kebabs for purchase. I always politely declined. Smart choice, Seeker. Smart choice. I think I probably would have as well. Okay. Yeah, you feed it with sprite data, she goes through. Oh, I remember that. I didn't realize it was that item. I vaguely remember that.
Speak up!
Let's go to Drustvar. Almost like this is all about secret and hidden things in WoW. Hilarious. I think with all this commotion, you may miss my question about the new feat of strength that gives the mad title. Possibly. What was the question? Imagine if we could sign autographs in WoW. Would be cool. I mean, there are ways that people make their mark on the game. Temporarily, granted. Things like sticking up warning signs and stuff like that. I think if you gave a little too much player agency, you'd just kind of end up with swears and dicks everywhere, but that's, you know, it's fine. Oh, wrong button again. Hello, Daisy, who is also not petable. Oi! / pet. Good, okay. Really, it runs in circles. Oh, it's an angry dog. Okay. Broken Shore, Stormwind, Mechagon, Stormwind, Tazavesh, Song. This seems to be an alliance only one. Maybe. Let's find out. Are you planning on getting it? Eventually, yeah. Be a risky thing to add. You can kind of send a letter to someone. You can, yeah. This one. Muscle, if you do strength. Yeah, I knew what the mad was, yeah. It's a collector, of course she would be. It's not easy. It's not easy to do. But I will give it a red hot go. Yeah, that looks like it's an alliance only one. Okay, I don't want to go into Tazavesh. Alright, Broken Shore we can do. Is it this one? With your player name, as in made by so-and-so, but signed by Fiamma. She was to have a busy time in capital cities, lol. Streamers are very much part of a distinct subculture of WoW. The vast majority of World of Warcraft players log on, play with their friends, and log off. They don't follow the social media, they don't read patch notes, they don't watch Twitch, they don't watch YouTube videos. Maybe they might load up a guide if they're looking for something every so often. But the vast majority of players don't engage with this kind of stuff. The vast majority. So I don't think it would be... I don't think any of us would be busy. But yeah. Like, I'll get the occasional DM asking me if I'm the same person who's on the launcher. And I imagine that some of the bigger streamers would get that a bit more. But it's not like a... It's kind of like, think of sports, right? The best players in any given sport, you know, the captain of team 1 of 16 or whatever, like the people who are really, really like involved in the sport and love the sport and they go and they watch the games and they have a membership and they do the thing and they blah, blah, blah. If they recognize that player on the street, their mind was like, oh my God, I saw such and such. And everyone else in the room would be like, who? There are so many people who enjoy that sport, but they don't pay attention to the player names. They take their kid to play it on the weekends, and that's about it. And they play a bit of cricket in the backyard on Boxing Day or something like that. It's that same kind of thing. Since it's a feat of strength, I don't know if it'll be available after the patch. Yeah, the last one was removed, but I got that one, so. Just make a guild called Autograph, ask people to sign guild charters. Vast majority of players don't know who Fiamma is. They miss. Aw, Nav. That's very sweet of you. Ask what the riddle is. Something that Ali wrote for Feed Herself. Yes, there's a whole list of riddles that we're working through, slowly but surely. So I have Pet Goya, very good dog. We can take Goya off the list. Oh, excuse me. Stormwind, Mechagon. I can do Mechagon. It's back to Zaralor again. Oh, actually. Ripley's in 2 places. You go to Waking Shores instead. Oh my god, it's fair. Who? Exactly, right? Who the fuck is that? That's really good tea. Delicious. Making good time. An hour per slide, I know. Here I was hoping to be done by the end of the stream. Look, the marathon is meant to be later this month. Good afternoon, is this the world famous streamer Fiamma? Look, no. Define world famous. There are people from all over the world who know who I am, but that doesn't mean that the whole world knows who I am. You know, there's a very important distinction there. 5 miles this week. Well done. Good job. May have to skip some if you want to be done today. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hello, Ripley. Get pet. Those 2 are in Stormwind. That's Tazavesh. And that's an alliance only one in Storm Song. So I guess I've got to go to Tazavesh. Okay. Oh, that's Tazaralor. That is the wrong place. This is Oasis. Right, so that's... Yeah, I just want some more streams. Got a guilty who actually did 8 miles. That is mad. That's amazing. Good on him. Gladly famous in the world. I think she meant, look, you're not wrong. No, I did not mean that. Well, I know who you are and many people in the UK, and I do too. I know them. They live in the world that makes them world famous. Have all milestone awards of that. Yeah, no. I think waiting until your hourglass at least is full is a good call on that one. Just makes, even if you can do it, it'll make it easier, hey. A very large part of the population doesn't know who Mr. Beast is either, but that's still world famous. I think that the difference there, a lot of people know of Mr. Beast. I think that's a very important distinction as well. They know of Mr. Beast. That doesn't mean that they know him. It doesn't mean that they watch his stuff. That doesn't mean they even know what he does. But they'll know that they'll hear Mr. Beast and they go, oh, that's that guy who does internet things, or that's that guy who makes that shitty chocolate, or do you know what I mean? Like they know of him. They have some kind of, but you think Fiamma, people are just going to think, what, the pasta joint? Couple suburbs over. You know? There's your difference. Famous adjective, known about by many people, and we are all around the world, so, yeah, look. Just check the Storm Song one, I can't find it now. Cry. So the Storm Song one is in 2 places. Either you save it in the quest, or if you haven't done the quest and you have to get the quest to unlock it, and then once you've done the quest, he moves to a different place. Apparently, that's what the thingamajig says. But if it's not there, then I Right, the portal's over here. I can only do what I can do, right? Unfortunately, I cannot manifest corgis. If only, but I cannot. I think we should have more goofy emotes in WoW, like sheesh, dab, mewing, lol, mewing. I mean, there's meow already, isn't there? Hey, Derek, welcome back. Unfortunately, Fiamma does internet things and doesn't make shitty chocolate. No, she makes no chocolate, which is arguably potentially worse.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Mr. Beast, that's that villain guy in Squid Games. Fiamma Bullstrike. No! You hungry? I don't even know. Maybe?
Force authorized.
Uncertain. I should probably eat. I'll pick it up for the rest of the stream, it'll be fine. Probably yes. Yeah, weird, hey, I don't know if I'm hungry. I did just finish a cup of tea, and that tea was very Moorish, and so maybe it's made me think I've had food. Cheers.
You have been randomly selected.
At the Good Food and Wine Festival yesterday,
Surrender.
there was a New Zealand-based company making water drops that I tried, and they have an insane number of flavors. I bought 4 of them. We tried them, we sampled them, and they were delightful. And so I bought 4 that were really fresh kind of flavors. And I'm gonna give it a go, see how I go. And they're trying to, oh, ads incoming in a couple of minutes. We were talking to her about how they're just starting to try to get into the Australian market. And so my brain immediately went, I can help. So I'm gonna, I'll see how I go with them and see if I can create some content. And, cause oh my God, that'd be awesome. But no, obviously I have to be able to offer them something, so we'll see how we go. Cheers. Oh, I have to get the password, don't I? I need how much does this hold? 24 Oz, helpful. Hey Siri, how much is 24 Oz in milliliters?
Mises Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Bangladesh.
Perfect. So roughly, thank you. So roughly 700. Because they, you know, those kind of things is like X number of drops per whatever. Yeah. So that was, I was trying to figure out how many drops I'm gonna have to put in that.
There are many doors
Offer them us. Correct.
I have friends nearby who may
Correct.
All goods and services.
How was the Donut Festival? It was awesome. It was awesome. We did have a bit of a sleep in because I was fucking tired. So we got there a bit late, but we got there with enough time to get 2 boxes of like, cause so there was a mix of like a real mix of places. Some places had donuts that they were just kind of selling off the shelf, and then other places were making stuff fresh. We didn't have time to do the fresh stuff because the lines were so long. But obviously, because it's fucking donuts. But we had enough time to go to 2 places and get like a box of pre-made. So what I had here with my cup of tea before was mochi donuts. And they were delightful. So I've tried 3 of those flavors now. We've got 1 more mochi donut left. And then we ended up getting a 4-pack from a more traditional donut place as well. And then we just took them with us. We went and did the cheese, because the cheese was a pre-booked time thing. So we did the cheese thing and then we came home and then I passed the fuck out for a couple of hours. So yeah, it was good. What about drops of Jupiter? Not drinkable. I think they might be caught in like hair. I love the Good Food and Wine. Can't wait to come to Perth next month. Oh, that's so exciting, Cheryl. Yeah, Seeker and I went yesterday. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was so good though. I've never been before. So yeah, we did a spot of shopping.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Just wait. Fossil collected. It's a demon skull. Surely that's a fossil. Offer them us. If by Oz you mean Australia.
Tempt you with my wares until our next transaction.
Diary. If by Oz you mean Australia, there are lots of milliliters in 24 Australias. No, luckily she knew what the fuck I was talking about, hey? Which is good, because I rarely do. I'm not clearing the whole dungeon, I just have to get into the oasis because there's a bartender corgi in there.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Thank you, okay. Y'all should all check your posture too. Oh, my posture's going okay, but it's could always be better, right?
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. The password is... Give it. Amber Sunset.
Enjoy your stay.
Enough of this noise!
Is that there we go. Waffles. Waffles is not pettable, but I can
That music?
pet. Cool. Alright, out we pop. I'll switch over because the other three on the list are alliance only. I have a question, people. I'm getting close to my max character cap. I need to do a fresh character for Siren Isles to unlock all the quests you get after finishing it. Should I make the characters on a separate account? If so, do I have to log on to them occasionally, etc.? Why do you need to make a fresh character for Siren Isle? Do you not have an earthen, a dwarf, or a dark iron dwarf? Because I think that, like, the reasoning for making the new character would be helpful to figure out how to go from there. All I know now is I want some donuts. You're very welcome, Ninja. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And a 16 is special character, capital letter number in the password. So would you like to use give it hashtag 1 hash 1 pound 1? God, like it just, anyway. Do you mean Exile's Reach, not Siren Isle? Oh, maybe, Junie, maybe. There you go. That's something I didn't even think of. I was just taking it literally. Ha. Because I've been finishing Siren Isles of any since it's unique for Horde and Ally. Yeah, you are thinking of Exile's Reach, not Siren Isle. Siren Isle is a Dornagal, like you get there from Dornagal at max level, at level 80. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I would do it on a... I'd do it on a second account. That without, like, you don't need game time or expansion or anything like that. I'd do it on a starter account. Especially, like, depending on how many you need to do still as well. Yeah. Just make sure, you need to link the profiles, you need to link the accounts in ATT so that they can see that it's kind of weird. Although actually maybe now with Warbound stuff, you don't need to do that. Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, no, I would definitely do it on a second account. You don't need to log on to them occasionally or anything like that, no. If you notice your score go down, then it might be because those characters have been kind of wiped from the armory or whatever. But then you could just jump back on there. You don't need game time to log on to a toon as long as it's under level 20. Let's go. So to do then, yes, absolutely. You've been lurking for a bit. Wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying your lurk. Well, I'm assuming you're enjoying your lurk, otherwise you would have stopped lurking. But I hope that you're yep, good. Rare to spawn in one of the Nightfall daily areas. Was at 50% when I reached it, then got touch of death by a monk before I get a hit in. Yep. That's why I don't do shit on war mode. I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to fucking fight other players for shit that I should just be able to tap and be done with. But that's just my choice, of course. And the Flames Radiance rep is so goddamn easy that you do not need the bonus from the war mode shit. Okay. Stormwind. I'm indeed good. I'm glad. We're tied to our chairs and forced to lurk on Fear Stream. Send help. Only the mods, Sam. Regular viewers aren't. Only the mods.
The day is yours.
Mobile and the new employment contract. Give me just a second. Cool. Okay. Thank you for your service. They aren't, wow, such privilege. I know. I am a generous and benevolent content creator. Sometimes. Mobile new employment contract, better working conditions. I can spell. Well, maybe I didn't read the contract, and I'm subsequently unaware that I'm meant to be tied to a chair. Di, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, 24 months. That is bananas. Thank you. Love dad jokes, but my unemployed ones don't work. Ah, good. Hey, Algari Delver 3 achieves for tier 11s. Yes, there are. Yeah, you don't see them, so you don't see the higher level achievements in the achievement browser, like this one, until you get the lower level ones. But if you've got something like ATT, yeah, you can see them all from the beginning. But yeah, tier 11s in every delve on healer, tank, and DPS for 3 different achieves. Okay, these ones aren't petable either, but that's Nom, and that's Toff. Not the right spelling for Toff, though. Nom and Toff, and then Rex is the one in Storm Song that Ali couldn't find. So I'm gonna have a squiz. I can. Good. At least it was news. Very full of donut or donut, depending. It's, yep, got healer 2 achieves, so got a couple to go with 11s. Good on you, Wally. Well done. Either way, chips, cheese, and pastry. Fuck yes. Was it good donut? Oh god, yeah. Not mushy donut. Hang on, 13 of 16. I've only got 1 left. Have you missed some, Ali? She getting Daisley and Ripley? Potentially. Give me a minute. Where's the WoW healing? Yep, you did. Yeah. Yep. You missed both of those. So, Daisy was in Drossfire, I went and did that, and Ripley was originally in Mechagon, but they then moved to Waking Shores and I went and got them as well. Yes, you missed both of those. Alright. VOD proof, of course. I no doubt you probably trust me, but in case you want to, like, verify for the things and stuff, then yeah, you can definitely check the VOD. Sneaky Barbara, of course. I mean, sneaky. You're allowed to go and have, like, you're allowed to go take care of yourself, Ali. Like, no, you can be tied to the chair as well. No, don't be silly. You're good. You're totally fine. Okay, so Rex was around here during, in the thing for the thing. But that's only during a quest. After that, yeah, I think this one might be locked behind a series of quests. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. Here's come pet tiger. Alright, pet. Good. Slightly concerned I was gonna lose my hand there, but I seem to be intact. Might have a lactase tablet, have some cannoli after I finish. Oh, yam dye. Amazing. Currently full of burger. Made some earlier. Was peckish and cooked one. It was so good. Had another 2. Now I only have 1 left for later today. Half beef, half pork with ginger garlic. Oh, yum. Yum. Okay. All right. Next slide. Shine on Angel. In solemn lands where memories lay, seek Quater's tale. In sorrow's sway, capture the moment with a heartfelt frame. Shrine of the hero, immortal his name. Okay. Okay, let's just port somewhere. Actually needs people to help you. No, it doesn't. No, I typed Koiter into Wowhead and got a memorial with a angel, so I figure it's probably that. Yeah. So in the Barrens, on a hill southwest of Crossroads, there is a small shrine. On it, there is a memorial dedicated to an orc with the initials MK. MK was Michelle Koiter, or Michelle, like, yeah. A Blizzard illustrator who passed away during the development of World of Warcraft. If you visit the memorial, you'll find a spirit healer named Koiter. I reckon that fits it pretty well. Apart from the solemn lands bit, because the Barrens is not fucking solemn, but everything else fits. Hey, aloha, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Barrens is chaos incarnate. And I'm guessing capture the moment with a heartfelt frame is a screenshot. Spirit healer, do you need to be dead to see it? The comment doesn't suggest so. Oh, selfie camera. Wouldn't it be a selfie with a frame? I mean, a frame refers to a still image pulled out of a video. I don't necessarily think it matters. That's why it's, 60 frames per second, FPS. 60 images being sent every single second makes it move. Yeah. I don't think it actually matters, unless Ali says it does. Taking a selfie with a gravestone feels a bit icky. I think a screenshot might be ever so slightly more appropriate, but that's just my personal feelings, of course. Let me take it SELFIE, fear probably, yeah. I think Bastion with that immortal dude who smacks us during training. Cough Baron's chat, literally, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I think the solemnity refers to the fact that the person is dead, not to the fact that it's probably, is it in like a graveyard as well? I don't know, we'll see. We'll get there. Shut over my collection tab, see how the selfie camera works. I'm not even playing WoW. LK, it's fine. Over the last few months, when I'm shutting my computer down, every single time that I go to shut my PC down, instead of pressing my start key to open the start menu to then do the shutdown thing, every single time over the last few months, I have been hitting the escape button. and then wondering why nothing is happening. Like that, except it doesn't work when you're on the damn desktop. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I play too much WoW. Accidentally launching WoW instead of turning my PC off. That is magnificent. Yeah, there you go. So there's the angel. And this is the memorial. It says MK on the front there. With the spirit angel. It was called Koita. So, interesting fact, the orc you see at the shrine is Michelle's beta character to the exact pixel. I'm trying to see if there's any more information being added. Yeah, cool. All right, just lots of people posting condolences, but yeah. I need meant to be on a carpet. What? What do you mean? Trying for an orc, what a waste. Sam, it's an actual person, yeah? They just happened to play an orc. Let's be a little bit respectful, maybe. There we go. An orc who programmed your precious alliance. Yes! Okay, they were played by a human. Did someone redeem choose your mount last time you were running? Oh shit! Yes, I was. Thank you. I apologize. I should. Oh no, it's a. I was like, I should make that. No, I shan't. That's a whoops. This one. Let's mount that one, and then we'll remove favorite there. Cool. All right. Points. Brilliant. Not that Iron Man. Okay. In a world where heroes make their mark, seek the tribute to Tony Stark. Find him where memories blend. Pay respects to Marvel legend. Fuck. I feel like, because this was a more recent one, wasn't it? I feel like maybe? Of course, he's not going to call him Tony Stark because then they get sued. Wow. Tony Stark. Okay, so that's a different Tony Stark. Okay, yep, it's a different Tony Stark. Wrong continent. Cool. Undercity. Is this gonna kill me? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, no, it's Anthony Stark. Yeah. So it's another person who died. Friend of one of the developers. Trying to find... Hi. What's up? Okay.
Do you want a drink?
No, I've got water, thank you though. Anthony Ray Stark was a friend of one of the WoW developers. He died while scuba diving. His in-game name was Roush. I feel like this is not the correct location. Has this maybe moved? This is a problem when they make... Yeah, the Wowhead one wasn't quite right. Although that doesn't look quite right either. Maybe? On the other side of the wall, which then becomes Wrathy Highlands, not... No, okay. Not good. Yeah, that sounds like it might be closer to right. Yeah, the terrain's looking closer to the screenshot. There we go. Perfect. Cool. So Roush was the character who played. Anthony Ray Stark, 1961 to 05. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
That is emotes. Okay. Thank you. Did you know is a knight named Stanley that your team can find once per account? Cute! Taking selfies with them a few times. Oh, Stanley? Yeah. Why other people keep dying? Capitalism. something mortal something. Yeah. I don't know. I reckon capitalism might have something to do with it. No, I'm kidding. It's blame capitalism regardless. Oh, combos! Thank you. Also, Elder, thank you for the emote only redemption. We have Triggered. Share your awesome emotes. Thank you so much for the combo. Welcome on in, Elder. I hope you're doing well today. Gives me a chance to have a little bit of food before we keep going. Okay. Good. I volunteer as tribute. Now, see, I understand this reference because my fucking Reddit feed lately has been giving me nothing but Hunger Games crap. And I'm like, why? What have I done to make you think that I want to see all of this fucking casting drama? The internet is fucking wild. In that land where heroes fight and dare, stand with courage in tribute's care. In Hunger Games spirit, rise and fulfill. For an archmage name, offer your will. How the fuck do you pronounce that? I just don't want to get it wrong. That is wild. Okay. Has that been 2 minutes? I think it might have been. Close enough. There you go. I think I can hear Jas attempting to pronounce it in the other room. Oh, it's missing missing vowels. Is that my fault? Have I broken it? Thank you, Dupe. You were on the Reddit, that means you want drama. No! How I pronounce when chicken rhymed. Okay, cool. I suppose, huh? Happy America, glad to be here. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Absolutely. Happy Pride Month. My favorite piece of WoW info I discovered today was a letter Garrosh sent when Magartha asked him for help. And to Elder Crone Magartha of the Grim Totem, acting war chief of the Horde, Garrosh Hellscream sends his most sincere wishes for a slow and painful death. Oh no! I've not read or seen Hunger Games. I saw them back when they were in the cinemas, like all those years ago. The original, it wasn't a trilogy. It was a trilogy of books, but it was 4 movies, right? They did that whole thing where they split the last one into 2. I saw them back then, but I think it was only the once, and I don't think I've seen them again. But the idea with Hunger Games is that they, there is this capital city, and it has all of these, like, districts, which are, like, suburbs around the way, and all of the suburbs, for the most part, the further away from the city you get, the more poverty you see. Each of the districts has, like, a thing that they contribute to the capital, which is called the Capitol with an O. And they do the Hunger Games, which is, I think it's annual, where they do what's called the Reaping, where a girl child and a boy child from each district are selected randomly, like out of a thing, from each district, and then they're all put into an arena and they fight to the death. Yeah. It is a game where children murder other children, and the people who are selected can be anywhere from the ages of 12 to 18. And they are selected and they get thrown into the arena and they kill each other. And it follows a story of basically of rebellion, and rising against the machine and fighting back and all that kind of stuff. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it is very much like, the thing I liked about it was that it wasn't about, like, you are the chosen one, you are going to lead the rebellion and you're going to do so well and you're going to save everyone, and then they do. It just isn't like that. This is a fucking 13, 14, 15-year-old girl who, she sees her younger sister get picked, and she's like, oh god, no, that's not happening. And so she volunteers, and she is from the outermost district, and you never see volunteers. And so it's this, oh my god, and so she becomes the darling of this whole thing. But she has no fucking idea what she's doing. And the whole way, she's just like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to be your symbol of rebellion. But all of these adults put this responsibility onto her, and she cannot handle it, but she somehow muddles through it. And yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's interesting. But as with anything that has a fandom, people get fucking rabid. It's great. And just one survive, usually. Spoilers! Yeah. By the way, it makes me rethink that movie now. Well, but that's literally what it is, right? How else do you describe it? It was very good, very YA, young adult. So you don't like young adult novels, you don't like them, but good. Movies were fine. So my faves, I get all up on my soapbox about government propaganda. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There are a lot, it's one of those, like, every so often you come across a young adult novel that deals with incredibly complex, incredibly adult themes. And I'm not talking about fucking sex, right? I'm talking about adult themes like governments and capitalism and oppression and that kind of stuff. Every so often you come across a young adult series that deals with that kind of stuff in a pretty straightforward and easy to understand way, yet complexly wrapped in the story so it doesn't feel like it's just blasting like capitalism is bad, you know? Like it, and Hunger Games is one of the ones that does that quite well. Yeah. From what I remember anyway. I might have some of that wrong. It ain't no fucking Twilight, let's put it that way. Watched them again after the new prequel, didn't realize just how much she was just making up as she went along. That was the thing that really hit me, was just her reluctance the whole time. Like, she just didn't want to. It wasn't that, because I think I remember back when it released, people were... I remember one of the first things I heard about Jennifer Lawrence was, that she was a snobby little bitch because she wouldn't let them dye her hair multiple times trying to get the shade of her hair right for the character, and she made them dye wigs to get it right before they then put that on her because she didn't want to damage her hair too much. And I remember everyone ripping into her for that. Keep in mind how old she was at the time. And also that she's working in fucking Hollywood, where everything is placed on a woman's, anyway, beauty and all that kind of shit. And then people started going off with how, like, she was just a bad actor and she couldn't act particularly well and blah, 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 blah. But I'm pretty sure it was simply because the whole time she was acting standoffish. She was acting reserved and wanting to protect herself and put her walls up and shit. And that was what she was supposed to be doing. But yeah, no, people getting fucking angry at children makes... I don't think she was a child, actually. I think she must have been, like, early 20s, maybe? Like, late teens, early 20s, maybe? But no, she, like... Yeah, I don't know. The biggest thing I remember is her doing the spinny twirly and her dress being on fire, and, look, me. You know me. I want one of those. My wife and I have book 3 on our list to read by the end of the month. Nice, Rover. Enjoy. Very in-depth analysis. Oh, thank you. Didn't feel like that, but I'm glad it came across that way. Different stuff in it for different people. Yeah. Real is about a young adult's role in a totalitarian regime, which is heavy. Yeah. Especially when that young adult is pushed forward as the face of the rebellion. Like, dude, that's terrifying. Do you have a list of books you recommend or love to reread? No. I read a lot when I was, like, a lot when I was younger. I don't have time to anymore. It has been literally years since I've read a book. I do a lot of audiobooks. Well, actually not even a lot of audiobooks because Spotify restricts your hours, which is shit. But no, I work a lot now. I don't have time. Sasha True is one of my favourite movies. A satire of fascism dressed up as a Hollywood blockbuster. Beautiful. Robocop also did this. I went to read the book. Same director. 100%. Also, OG Robocop had a banger of an 80s soundtrack. Been there, done that. So just be that person. Do we know where we're going yet? No idea. Nope. Talking about Hunger Games. Also played Mystique in the younger X-Men film. She did. She's done a lot of stuff since then. One thing that really pissed me off was she did a space movie with Pratt, I think. And they had these posters on the bus stops that were, you know, big bus stop sized. And the poster was like half of his face and then half of her face with the text down the middle. And his face was human. It was textured. He had stubble and pores and imperfections. And her face was airbrushed beyond recognition. It was the worst fucking thing I have ever goddamn seen. It was disgusting. And then it turns out the movie wasn't that great either, so yeah, no, and it's not because it was her, it was just the fact that woman's face must be perfect, not a pore, completely, everything is smooth and blah, blah, blah. But the man's face is fine to have, you know, real shit on it. Yeah, anyway. God, it makes me angry. You have, you know, people on the internet posting on help forums saying, hey, my skin is so terrible and so textured, how do I fix it? Please give me recommendations for products and procedures and blah, blah, blah. I'm willing to have cosmetic surgery if required. And they post a picture of their cheek. And it is smooth as anything. Like, you can't see a thing. Not an acne scar, not an enlarged pore, not a wrinkle, nothing. And yet somehow they think they have the worst skin in the world. And it makes me so depressed. Anyway. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 28 months, my God. We have no idea what we're doing. No, well, there's a poem. We've got the poem. We've read the poem. Step 1 complete. Love audiobooks. They're so good, hey. Passenger with Pratt. Yeah, that one. Pratt the worst, Chris. I mean, he's a bit of a Pratt from what I hear. Movie was super problematic. Yeah. Plural, actually, passengers. Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, there were 2 of them, so that makes sense. Right, so in that land where heroes fight and dare, stand with courage, in tribute's care, in Hunger Games spirit, rise and fulfill. For an archmage, Carter? I'm not sure. Offer your will. So let's start with the Archmage, I reckon. No results. Good. Oh dear. Yep, that's not helping. Okay, what if I put in... Oh, there's Archmage Nakada. Like Nakada, like all 6 letters. In Stormwind. One of his quotes when you speak to him is, before one can truly understand the artistry of weaving a spell, one must first ask themselves, how many bunnies can you see? When you understand the meaning of this question, the foundation of the universe will become more clear. And this is really fucking funny because WoW uses what's called control bunnies. So if you can see like an event or something that's going on that kind of triggers in an area, they'll use an invisible bunny that spawns in, and when that bunny is there, it has all the effects applied to it to make the event happen, but it's actually invisible, and it's called a control bunny. So yeah, that's hilarious. This is in Stormwind, so I can't do this on fair. NPC is named after game engineer Ron Nakata, who passed away earlier this year after struggling with colon cancer for some time. It's a nice gesture from Blizzard to remember people who is no longer among us. Yeah. And you can speak to him and volunteer. Beautiful. Okay, so let's hop out of here and we'll switch tunes because I'm not going into the Mage Quarter on Horde Fair. It's not going to go well. Crisp rat, yeah. Volunteers tribute? Question mark? Gubashi Arena. Once you get through all the cat girls, it's better. Oh, cat, yeah. It's gonna be one of the free-for-all arenas, right? Kill a bunch of viewers. No, this is, sorry, let me, much simpler, thankfully. Or appears to be. I could be wrong. So, this is my Necrolord mage. Can you tell? Mage afraid of the mage quarter on a horde mage, Zam. Shot on sight. Delicious. Horde should be afraid. See, we work together in so many other areas. But oh well.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame Zam for insufficient horde pride. Beautiful. What horde pride? He's downstairs. Just checking. You never know, right? Da, da, da. Okay, so you have a bunch of junior mages, which is the cutest thing ever. You also have Linda, which, good. And you have Archmage Nakata. And you speak... Ah, a mage. Would you like to participate in today's lecture? I am in need of a volunteer. Volunteer as tribute. I'm a sprite data hatchling. Cute. Test subject, you have recently assisted the Master of Spells in a lesson, but I will be a Nakata special. Have you learned your lesson? There you go. I'm a sprite data. Cute. Amazing. Wait, screenshot? I can do that. There we go. Done. Excuse me. What project clearly lacking 404 not found? Yes, that is the issue. So little on display, one might accuse you of hoarding your horde pride. Step 1, problem found. Guess I forgot to add pride to horde. The guild, the spreading taint on PM might disagree. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Genie in a bottle. Cute. That's a really cool picture. Is that must be one of the, obviously it's one of the Demon Hunters ones. I love it. Good. Okay. Find the vessel where wishes sleep. In mirrored realms, secrets keep. Capture magic with a snap so keen. A selfie with the bottled genie unseen. The vessel where wishes sleep. Genie. I recommended just straight. Ah, thank you, Elder. I'm glad you're here too. What's Genie doing in a bottle? Ah, Genie, not Genie. Looking for the nuclear vessels. I feel like that's a reference. Him being proud more, Horde can house the Stonewall Champions on Alliance. Okay. Interesting. You would be correct. Cool. Calm down, Chekhov. Okay. So capture magic with snap so keen. That's your take a selfie. Bottle genie unseen. Philosophical question. How do you take a selfie with something that is invisible? It's a 1960s reference. Star Trek. Memorial to the most famous genie. I can't remember which X-Pack. Robin Williams. Yeah, there is one. They keep mentioning it in all these comments of all of these memorial things. Robin. Okay. There is a Wowhead achievement for viewing this page, BT Dubs. Called You Ain't Never Had a Friend Like Me. So if you would like a Wowhead achievement, let me grab you the page, folks. There's your link. I see. Yep, okay. Okay. Warlords. Okay, so it's Wadranor. Yeah. Not this tune. Switch to fair. Ugh. Will do. No, Nagrand. Hey, Alan, welcome back. Oh, crunch. It's my back. Realm Drano makes sense. There's no people up to be proud on Wowhead. It is an actual in-game item. Bringing Crunchy back. Oh, I hate that so much, Junie. Yeah. I just hurt. I hurt so bad. I've been having, like, and I'm not interested in medical advice. I know what's going on.
Pain.
I'm just sharing my experiences. Please don't provide medical advice. But I've been having, like, my back, you know when you get, like, the ropes down either side of your spine? They've been getting so bad that I've been having trouble breathing. Yeah, like, it's making my chest feel tight because of the pain in my back. So it's kind of wild. I'm seeking treatment. Everything is fine. Medical advice. Do medical stuff. Yeah, basically. That's, but yeah, so it's been fun. It's been fun. I've just been in so much pain lately. But that's okay. It is what it is. I am conversing with my medical professional about all of the things. And we're working on it. Crunchy back sounds like a cannibal's favorite snacks. She said no advice. Have you tried yoga and human sacrifice to a dark eldritch god? I feel like for comedic timing purposes, switch him. Have you tried human sacrifice to a dark eldritch god? Or yoga? Horse advice. It would take 3 kegs to get them drunk. Actually? Like, why is anybody testing how many kegs of alcohol it takes to get a horse drunk? Why is this a thing that people know? Is that just like a, per kilo of body weight theoretical thing? Or is this actually someone got a horse drunk? Sacrificing others to a dark eldritch god does sound like something a cult would do. It does, which is why we're not doing it. We're not a cult. I think the and was important. Yeah. Yes, actually. For horse science. For science. Challenge accepted. No! For the horse, indeed. No animal cruelty. Please and thank you. Sounds like a science experiment from Victorian England. Beer is very good for them. I am not sure I believe that. Why? Is beer good for horses? I hate that none of these are government websites, but Petmd.com feels unreliable. "11 months ago on Reddit, r/horses. Is it okay to feed a horse beer? I'm just curious about this one. I see a lot of people giving their horses beer. So is it okay or is it not a good idea? I've read that Guinness in particular is helpful for horses that do not sweat well. As far as I know, there's no issue for horses to have beer. I had a mare that absolutely loved it. We'd grab a bottle out of my hand." Okay, so the beer helps a horse sweat. That doesn't mean it's good for them. It just means that it helps treat a specific condition. "I've worked on the track. Most expensive horses in the race stables I've been in have had cases of beer delivered in their name, usually Guinness, 1 a day in the afternoon feed. Yes and no. Keep in mind horses are physically incapable of burping, so the gases from beer have the potential to cause colic. However, beer is the recommended treatment for horses who suffer from the reduced or complete inability to sweat. In general, I'm not going to panic if a horse knocks over a beer and licks a bit up, but I would never purposefully serve it to a horse without 1, shaking the carbonation out, and 2, a vet recommending it to treat a condition. A tablespoon of sugar and stir for 1 minute will flatten, remove carbonation from most beverages in case you ever need it. So it is a treatment. It's not like a vitamin supplement they should have all the time, and it's a treatment for a specific medical condition. Good for them. It's like spinach is good for humans. It's not a treatment. So it's a partial information thing again, which is a bad thing. Okay. There you go. Interesting. But yeah, again, speak to your vet. Speak to a medical professional. Hey! Sensory signs of England. Would you be amenable to cult status if we were registered NPO in the eyes of the ATO? Look. Wait, what? We're not a cult? No! I was talking for myself, not the horse. Fair. Drunk horses are not good for anyone. Beer without alcohol, first cuts from distilling, is very commonly used as livestock feed. Also, it's a calculation. Alcohol percentage to get drunk. 5 times the amount of alcohol. How the heck does beer help with sweating? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Certainly not an animal medical professional. My barn has had 3 horses that developed anhydrosis. Anhydrosis is the inability to sweat. Including my own horse, and Guinness was our vet's go-to for it. She said other beers may help to some degree as well, but the extra stout Guinness is the best for it. The only risk to watch out for is if your horse requires a low sugar diet, as this particular beer does contain quite a bit of sugar. Another risk I read is the carbonic acid, plus alcohol-free beers often contain more sugar. That might be too much for a horse. So just don't feed a whole bottle to a horse and watch their reaction afterwards. Maybe don't feed it to fat horses or horses that easily gain weight but don't work much. However, real talk, if your horse has anhydrosis, inability to sweat, the actual treatment is iodized salt, not betadine or any medical iodine or supplements if they exist, just iodized salt. A tablespoon or 2 max in their feed. Replace their salt block with iodized salt. Beer won't help. It's fucking beer, for Christ's sake. It's no better for a horse than for you. And it's a fact, soil is iodine deficient, hence iodized salt existing at all in the first place. Your horse's body needs it too. Beer, specifically Guinness, has been proven to help, which is why it's so widely used and even prescribed by equine vets. So yeah, this one particular person whoa! Holy... Sorry, they wrote a fucking doctorate on this shit. They wrote a goddamn essay. So it looks like the reason Guinness specifically works is because of the high iodine level. Well, not high, but it has a significant amount of, medically significant amount of iodine. Which is a thing. Interesting. This person has provided fucking, I'm gonna actually drop this because it's fucking interesting. There is, studies here. Actual, reference studies and full-on breakdown. Cool! I love science. Science is great. Okay, Horse has never told me she doesn't. Yeah, well, I wonder why. Possibly your horse doesn't speak English? If we pause this game to hunt to learn about sweaty drunken... This is what happens. We always do this. Typical, exactly. Typical stream. Where I live, my horse ride... where I live, I ride my horse 5 times a week in town around the farm. Brilliant. Who's not a vet, nor is she your pet's vet. That was a good idea. Didn't know the science behind it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Specifically for anhydrosis. I have to ask a horse. Does anyone know a horde? A horse for it. Sam's got horde on the brain. Yup. Or if it goes to drink ride. Oh no. She loved this light beer. We got it from Japan. You can day drink in public street. When I was there, the farmers would drink the same beer they gave their war horses. Interesting. The Japanese farmers we talked to, because the family's been raising for 13 generations in Western Japan. Yeah, of course. But I mean, just because that's the way you've been doing it. How many centuries did we raise kids by beating the ever-loving fuck out of them? Just because we've done it for a while doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, no? Always good to verify. Always good to do the research and see what the... And the other thing is that, Seeker and I were talking about this today, science changes. What we know today because of science may change tomorrow because science might find something new. That's why they call them theories, right? You can disprove something fairly easily, but it's really difficult to actually prove something is true all of the time, especially when you don't have all the information. So it's a good idea to, especially when you're talking about health and that kind of thing, especially in income and shit, right? If you have workhorses and stuff.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is to verify constantly and learn and keep yourself updated so that if something better comes out that, it might even be cheaper, right? Something better, like more science comes out, you can pivot. Anyway. That's an egg in a lot of the screenshots, but I think he's meant to be down here. How do we make it happen though? Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Maybe it's just not where I'm in the right place. Because, there's the lamp. Okay, cool. The waypoint was in the wrong spot again. Cute! Alright. Okay, that happens real quick, doesn't it? Teeny tiny. Itty bitty living space. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to take a... Can I turn when I've got the... There we go. Oh, can I click it again? I think I can as the cooldown's happened. There we go. There he is. It's Robin. Oh, I think you just disappeared. That's okay. That is really quick. Alright. Cool. Cute. Just to, haha, no it doesn't. I mean, it does sometimes. That's what offshoots are, right? Over the centuries, multitudes of them are split off and changed. And a lot of them, it's like, I don't like that rule. I'm going to make my own faction kind of thing. War also doesn't change. I would also disagree with that. War has become very technological, especially in recent years. It's still horrendous and horrible and people die and lose more than just their lives, but it's still, yeah, as we get better at it. Do you wonder if they've always been giving their horses in that part of Japan the same light beer? I wonder what the health differences are of horses in other parts of Japan or the world. Doing deep dive though, horse levels. Not my bingo card today. There you go. There you go. And that's the kind of thing that, like, you know, scientists could do. They could look at the health of these horses and have a look and do some comparisons over potentially even decades and see how it all goes. It'd be fascinating. Well, that says otherwise. Thank you, of course. Points! Yeah! So we've got planned for the PH tomorrow. Oh, for sure. Yep. Okay. PEBCAC. For those of you who are unaware what PEBCAC means, it means problem exists between chair and keyboard. And if your chair is here and your keyboard is here, I'm plugged in because my battery was low, that means the problem is you, the person, the user. It's another word for user error, or it's an acronym for user error. In the gaming world, a quiet accord. Seek the one who's away from keyboard. Snap a pic, share a treat, a fleeting moment, swift and sweet. Seek the one who's away from keyboard. Is there someone in the game who's like AFK? Like an NPC who's AFK? For picnic problem in chair, not in computer. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh shit, it's under the thing. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the Pocky. That's, hang on, let me just, for a second. Thank you for the Pocky. That is 3 different Pocky. Oh my god. I fucking love Pocky. Do you guys like Pocky? Do the gift? I will, Elder. Thank you so much. Remember an NPC, AFK or something like that? Pretty sure you need to give Jas chocolate. Jas is not away from keyboard. Jas is at his fucking computer. That was my first thought, is like, am I meant to go AFK? But no, Jas is not. Jas is not AFK. Alright, then we put this back on. Good. Okay, there is no NPC in the game that has AFK all in one thing. There are 6 uncategorized spells. AFK checked, Scepter of Tides, AFK aura, Fist of Raden, AFK aura, Teleport AFK, DNT AFK aura, DNT AFK aura checking. But none of those are users.
By the Sunwell.
What just... Oh, Elder, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. That is wild. Very much appreciated. Pencil. Patient exists, not considered intelligent life. Oh my god, Jack, I love it. That's so good. Maybe the guy who sells ice cream. Yeah. Is that in Stormwind? We're allowed to help. Oh yeah, absolutely, Quokka. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for checking. I appreciate. I know there's a lot of puzzle solving things where people like to work through them themselves. You are very welcome to help here. Things to keep in mind, taking into account the whole thing. There have been a few times where I've gotten caught up focusing on like a specific line. It's very helpful to kind of take everything into consideration. However, there are some, because it is a poem, there are some parts of it that are fluff, that don't necessarily mean things. Try not to read too deep into it. Not too deep. A little bit deep, not too deep. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Elder. Much appreciated. We have PEBCAC, ID 10T, Picnic, Layer 8, etc. Yep. I had an old boss who would continuously refer to the circular file. Which is not quite the same, but along the similar vein. Okay. AFK, thank you, Sam. AFK. NPC. Channel AFK eat cupcake. That's a spell. Good. Okay, let's go. Many brains. Penn Island. Pretty sure you nailed it, I reckon. Oh, the outbreak has ended. Fantastic. Remember it from Hearthstone, of course. That is beautiful. Hearthstone knowledge coming in clutch. So the one Waking Shores, it is. Yeah, for cupcakes. AFK. Just chilling out with a gigantic cup. Where do I get a cupcake that big? So have a picture, a treat, a fleeting moment. I have a feeling I can't actually have any of their cake, which makes me sad. Because I really want some. That looks like a delicious cupcake, but I will sit here. Excuse me, that is not the... What are you doing? Oh, look at that. Look, it's centered in the wrong... But if you, like, swing it around and... Oh, my God. Cool, so that... No, I can't even do it with the left click. Like, just moving the camera. Useless. And that one's facing the wrong way. Lord help me. Here I was thinking a bit. Nope. Okay. You're a... No. You're... Why does it work for you? Oh, but you're like glitching out of... Okay, why the hell did that work for you? Wait, no, that was not the button I meant to click. And now I can't click it. What on earth? That's fine. Okay, this is fine. You know what I can do? I've got my own, which also doesn't work. I am, you know, bugger it. Let's just, I'm gonna sit on the goddamn ground. There we go. Apparently my butt doesn't like cushions. Brilliant. AFK. Pebcack indeed. Literally pebcack. Probably because my cushion. No, because mine didn't work. I know you said that before I used mine. We're good. She's a human, not Belf. Yeah, but like, yeah. Greedy with the, look at the, I want a cupcake. Okay, it's pretty funny to with the OSI model to come into fair chat. The heroes who stays AFK for 3 turns at the start of the thing. Yeah, not even fixing that. It's not a cupcake, that's a whole cake. There's a cake and a giant cupcake. Like, yeah, one of the cupcake molds. Bite them and say, no. It's too weird. Yeah, for misplaced root sockets. Yeah, maybe it looks okay on Ellie's screen. Fear's the problem, obviously. Pebcack. I mean, I'm here. Jack is here. Jack is very here. Okay, good. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. In the wilds, classic beasts roam. Seek out the Dino King in his cratered home. One moment, please. While heavy footsteps shake the earth at your feet. Sorry, yep. While heavy footsteps shake the earth at your feet, taking a selfie would be super neat. Also, side note, yeah, Angora Crater. Oh yeah, that's the Devil Saw. Or is it King Crush? Was that the... Every time I see King Crush, I'm like, oh, that's a gorilla. And then it's like, nope, it's a dinosaur. Pretty sure that's the one. $154 attempts. Side note. Angora backgrounds are classic talent backgrounds. Cute. That's amazing. Is a layer 9 issue either parental trouble or religious trouble? Wait, am I in the right? I am. Terra Run, I think, was roughly where he roamed. Be careful, files from the internet can contain viruses. Unless you need to edit, it's safer to stay in protected view. King Mosh, that's the one. Sorry, not King Crush, my bad. More close from Uldum by the port from OG. Yeah, probably, but this is the scenic route. It's not like it's gonna take us long. Dragon riding is speedy. TomTom's estimating about 1.5 minutes. He crushes the shoulders. Okay, cool. So I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. I am actually remembering something. I'm just misremembering it. Okay, that's good at least. Apparently layer 9 is organization and 10 is government, according to Wikipedia. It's just because guitar transformed for Death Metal Night. Well done, Ninja. Congrats. Why is there some reason we want to be fast? It's not like there's 27 more riddles. There's A, but it's not the big one. It's the Devil's Saw Queen, but again, not the king. Tyrant Devil's Saw. Where does he usually, like, where's his patrol route? Which of course. Using the king original WoW pit is Mosh, yeah. Hilarious. Northeast. Cool, so the last place I go. Wonderful, good. I thought it was Terra Run for some reason. But, nope. I was Terrongs. There's a Devil's Saw. Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
By the Sunwell.
Anderson, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. Happy 8 months watching your stream keeps my interest in playing WoW. I'm so glad to be of service. Amazing. Thank you for the resub. What's his respawn timer? Here's the next question. He's up? Okay. Ugh. Okay, so he's actually northwest. He most certainly is. Moving swiftly along, let's go find a dinosaur. Terrible Canada. That's okay. I still look at my hands to get the left and right thing. You are not even close to alone. I never eat soggy Weet-Bix. I know it's always clockwise. There we go. But yeah, I always have to have a remembery thing. That's still gonna roll. That's okay. That's okay. We have all been there. I was trying to get in front of him, but that's yeah, I'm just gonna here. Not that one. He doing a stumpy. Beautiful. No loot. He does have Devil's All leather though. Okay. While we're here, I wonder if Gruff's up. Grassy messages. Grassy messages. In Mulgor's vast and open plains, search for signs where mystery reigns. Among the rocks where secrets seep, not sleep, seep. Find the sign where echoes keep. Gruff is up. Oh, hi Gruff. Hey! Love that for me. Alright. Thunderbluff. Let's go Mulgor. I think I did say Screaming Reaches, which is on the map. Oh! Did I miss that? I absolutely did. I'm so sorry. Because big elephants can't stand under small elephants. Points odds. Thank you. Minus stant and plus a pair. Huh? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Okay. In Mulgor's vast and open plains, search for signs where mystery reigns. Among the rocks where secrets seep, find the sign where echoes keep. Right, let's head to, Mulgor proper. Rather than Thunderbluff, because that'll make this easier. The elephants can't appear under small elephants because... Gotcha! Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, people using, like, mnemonics to... remember things. It's great. Hey, is it mnemonics? I might be using that word wrong. In Mulgor's vast and open plains, search for signs where mystery reigns. Among the rocks where secrets seep, find the sign where echoes keep. What are you guys thinking? Rocks where secrets seep. I mean, rocks makes me think mine. There's a dig site and there's the Venture Co mine. There's also red rocks, which is literally rocks. I don't know about the secrets part. I'm not too sure about. There's lots of rocks. Something this recipe needs to drop from the Botanica already. Good luck. Good luck. Anyone see any seeping secrets? Yeah, there's probably standing there already. Yeah, possibly. This was from a questy chain thing, right? It's not exactly secrets. Find the sign where echoes keep. Is that a literal sign? Is it like a wooden sign type dealie or something a bit different? You've played too much WoW and you can identify a place in the game in seconds during a stream and immediately knew where I was. I know the feeling. I totally know the feeling. I mean, I don't, like, goblins, secrets, I'm not really sure that's a... 3 things left to get from this dungeon. They're all recipes and they're all bog. Yeah, always the way. Always the way. Remember the last thing I got from Molten Core? That blacksmithing recipe, and I was running it week after week after week after week. The sign where echoes keep. There's a book here, but it's not. I don't know if that's a sign. Oh, Elder, thank you for the biddies. You're having a great day. Go to bed for a tournament tomorrow. Of course, good luck. Have fun. So can't wait to see more. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. We're searching for Tauren rogues. Is that the secret? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. In Mulgor's vast and open plains. It might also be because if it's the open plains thing, it might not be a specific location either. It might just literally be the plains. Do you drink or anything? I have water, but I wouldn't say no to something tasty. But not if you guys are already, like, if you're doing stuff, then that's fine. Like, I'm not desperately in need, you know? And this isn't Mulgor anymore. This is Camp Darash. Spent so much time here, oh my god. It's a beautiful zone. Right. Tauren claimed the verdant valley of Mulgor as their own after their new allies and brothers, the Orcs, swept back the troublesome centaur. Under the enlightened leadership of Cairn Bloodhoof, Thunderbluff was built as an impregnable central city for the Tauren atop Mulgor's mesas. New Tauren start their lives far to the south in a protective enclosure known as Camp Narache, or Narache maybe, in the Red Cloud Mesa. Here you'll meet several of the Tauren racial enemies, the most prevalent of which is the boar-like humanoids known as bristlebacks. Bloodhoof Village is located in about the center of the region. It's actually the foot of Stone Bull Lake, a great place to fish if you have any interest. Around this area you'll come across Venture Company humanoids and Bale Dun miners, those who the Tauren say seek to defile the land for the sake of greed. Far to the northeast, you'll find the Tauren sacred burial grounds of red rocks defiled by bristlebacks. Thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Harpies control the fringe lands of this region, and everywhere you go, you'll find savage prowlers and prairie wolves. Mulgor is the Tauren starting zone is packed full of quests. You can easily get to level 8 to 10 before leaving the zone. This was posted in patch 2.0.1. Someone knocked your door. They did, Anderson. Yes, I live with humans. Well, human. We also have an additional human visiting. It's also my favorite starting zone. The scenery, feel, and progression is perfect. Any fixed signposts, little wooden ones? I mean, I have no idea. But I have just read a comment about a small area that I want to check out, so I'm going to do that. Good night. No worries, Elder. We'll see you next time. When you get the Pocky, let me know. I just might have to get some. Oh, Pocky's amazing. Pocky is phenomenal. there's like a 3 zone intersection here. What? Just no, come back here. There are rabbits with axes and a prairie dog with a helmet. That big prairie dog had a helmet on before it shrunk. But then it shrunk and ran away. Buffalo, maybe. Where are the rabbits with axes? This would be a great case to do that. Great place to do that killing critters thing. Look! 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 What? What? Oh my god, it's the cutest thing. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind the thing. Whoops! Look! Cutie! That was hilarious. Big doggo. Yeah, big prairie doggo. Is it wrong that I've totally forgot where it is? No! We could also call the prairie dog with a hat on the cute thing that you meant for me to see because, oh my god, look at it, isn't it adorable? Unless it's included as part of a later thing. In which case, oops, I'm sorry. Planning world domination. I know, right, Summer? Isn't it awesome? I kind of want to see a rabbit with an axe, but it seems like they just kind of randomly get buffed. I mean, at this point, I'm inclined to agree. Perfect. I'm glad you agree that it's cute. Look, if you find notes somewhere or something and go, oh shit, you can always tell us and we can go find. Yeah? No shame, no judgment, no nothing. Because what the fuck is the point in that? What do we gain from that? Nothing. Let's have fun and happy and good. All right. So, are you happy with that being a thumbs up? I wrote down the coordinates, can't find them in the spreadsheet. Oh no! Look, I reckon you've probably kept information in a couple of places or something and it just... Or maybe you had the cell highlighted and you were trying to do something in game and it was typing over it and then it got wiped.
100%
It happens. Thank you. Stuff like that happens to me all the goddamn time and I'm like, shit, what was that? Okay. Lol at mountains. Right, where you was flying was paint on a rock. Yeah, I did see that. The buffalo on the rock, we pointed that out. 48 to 53 2. Wouldn't it be hilarious if this was actually a thing? You know what's been really fucking frustrating? When I've been doing collecty stuff and all of the Wowhead waypoints for Ringing Deeps are now wrong. All of them are now wrong. Because they haven't updated their database. Oh, there you go. This is what you gave me the waypoint to. So, very funky little, yep, good. Yeah, so all the Ringing Deeps things are wrong. And they haven't updated it since 11.2. Because that's when they all changed. Wrong, that never happens. With waypoints though, like with coordinates, that is not it. I didn't think so. It was just funny though. But like with database stuff, that's interesting, right? So it tells me either Wowhead hasn't updated their shit properly, or the way WoW has actually handled the two areas is new and different and Wowhead doesn't know how to handle it yet. Okay, lol at mountains. In mountain lands where echoes plunder, seek the hillside with laughs like thunder. Find the spot and see if it's real. Loll at mountains, let laughter reveal. Mountain lands. The hillside with laughs like thunder. That's making me think Elemental Plateau in Nagrand, but I don't think that's right because that's a plateau, not a mountain. Blade's Edge. Here's Plunder. Storm Peaks. But it's laughs like thunder. It doesn't necessarily mean there's actually storm elementals. This is the other side of it, right? So it's, Welcome back, Nab. Red Ridge Mountains. The fucking hyena bullshit. I like thunder and I don't like their laughter. But there's a hell of a lot of... laughing. What do we reckon, guys? Thunderstorm zone that I've forgotten the name of. Arathi Highlands? There are elementals there. Yeah, you're right. The thunder elementals. It's not really mountainous. I mean, it's Arathi Highlands. There's not too many mountains. Lots of hills. Surrounded by mountains. These are trying to laugh as well in real life. They do. Then find the spot and see if it's real. How do I find the spot? Seek the hillside with laugh like that. The hyena laughter is like everywhere though. It's There are lots of mountains in WoW. Doesn't believe this is real. There's a lot of stuff Seeker doesn't think is real. Badlands was mountainous before Deathwing did his thing. Yeah. But this wasn't written before Deathwing. It was yeah. So done wrong. The laughs thing is getting me. Time required confirmed. Yeah, I think the laughs thing is getting me. Stormheim. I think we might be focusing too much on the word thunder. It's laughs like thunder. It's not thunder elementals, it's laughs like thunder. Thunder is low and rumbling. Maybe Odin. Not Odin. The other one. Maybe Stormpix is right, but not for the thunder reason. In the mountains. Correct. That's what I'm thinking. I think plunder is just potentially to rhyme with thunder. This is the part of the don't read too deep into it. It's not a cryptic crossword. It's not fuck off. It's not quite the same. Where's thunder to rhyme with plunder? Yeah. I mean, it could be Arathi Highlands, but it just I don't know what other, like, okay, so mountain lands. I mean, okay, there are mountains around it. Echoes plunder, so Plunderstorm, sure. Seek the hillside with laughs like thunder. Is there a It's gonna be fun to go up here anyway. The view is spectacular. Is there other knolls in Arathi? Okay, well that's a bit shit. Let me fix that. Oh, that's not that much better actually. God, we must be too high up. Right, so... No Knowles Narathi. I didn't think so. Yeah, that's the... High Mountain Chieftain who laughs a bunch. So you're thinking High Mountain, because mountain lands. Then what's Echo's Plunder? Do we... That was where we've got Echo, right? The moose. See, the hill serpent laughs like thunder. Find the spot and see if it's real. Lol at mountains, let laughter reveal. That whole second thing, I'm like, there's no clue there. There's no, like, find the spot. Even if we figured out a zone, that's a whole ass zone. A hillside with laughs like thunder. Green Mountain Giants, Rothy Highlands has an echo of Israel quests. Conley Summit, and the mountains, Storm Peaks Mountains with entrance was a quest expecting to kill an elemental inside of it. It's not an elemental, Drac. That's it. We're not like it's laughs like thunder. The thunder's not. It's not a storm elemental. It's laughs like thunder. Yeah. Focus on the laugh bit. Howling Fjord. What's in Howling Fjord? How does Howling Fjord fit the clue? Oh, especially Gorgrond eventually became Blade's Edge. Maybe something about the Laughing Skull in Gorgrond. No Knowles and Rathi, they sound like hyenas. They do, yeah. So Dranoka's Laughing Skull, I don't think they're in Spires of Arak. No. They're not. Kobolds, not Knolls. Kobolds don't laugh? Oh, you're looking at Kobolds, not Knolls. Right. Do they laugh? Oh. It's already been said. Whoops, no, that's alright. Candle, Kobold Cave in Arthur Highlands, old version. Zero currency echoes. We're the 1st of June. Hey Nobble, welcome back. It's the new version tune. Oh, new version 2. Okay, so we're settled on Arathi.
Fatality.
No! Okay, sorry. That was a bit louder than I expected it to be. Let's go into city. Which add-ons are... I think it's the Blizzard map canvassing. I think it's not Tomcats again. I thought I turned that off, though. Maybe I turned it back on next time. Oh, it's Zygo this time. Weird. The Blizzard map canvas has been triggering a whole lot of stuff. I think add-ons are just having trouble interacting with something Blizzard's changed with the map. Because that's been happening with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've got the most updated. Yeah, I've got the most updated thing, so it's not gonna... No doubt it's something that Blizzard have fucked around with. Not that I'm not on the world map because of the version of Undercity I'm in. Alright. It's a bit weird going from, like, slaughtering kobolds to working with them. Hey. Okay. This is time traveling. This is old. What's it? That's the pathway through the other thing. I'm not sure that this is kobold. Was that kobolds or was that orcs? I don't know. Let's find out. I know this was all trolls. Witherbark was trolls. And there were some ogres about the place. Was this ogres, maybe? No, it is kobolds. Okay. Kobolds were used in Story of the Emerald Nightmare once. Storming guards are traumatized. Kobolds in the mine, yeah. Well, that's Ali. So, okay. Seek the hillside with laughs like thunder. So, I'm guessing that Ali's here because this is the one. And then it says, find the spot and see if it's real. Lol at mountains, let laughter reveal. So what is it that Seeker doesn't believe is real? Seeker? From classic hardcore? Oh, I'm sure you do. How dangerous was the mine? The West. This will be one of the, like, it's not just going to be like you can stand anywhere and laugh and a thing will happen. If it's... What's up?
You rang?
Yep. What is the thing you don't believe is real?
Oh, there's mountains that have a mole on them. There it is.
Oh.
LOL.
Oh. Okay. Is that... God, sometimes the designers...
So my brain doesn't quite see it.
I can see it, but I don't... I think it's a stretch.
Correct.
I think it's a fucking stretch. I have no doubt that the designers intended it to be a lol, but I don't think they did it very well. It's kind of like how Ajara was always the Horde logo, and then when they redesigned it, they made it actually the fucking Horde logo. Yeah.
It's more like hole to me, or goal.
Yeah, so the other L is supposed to be this bit here, and it's... Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, I can see that there, and I can see, but I would never, like, if you hadn't have told me, oh, it says lol, yeah, nah.
See why I don't believe it?
I believe it. I just think it's a stretch, and I think that's reasonable. And look, sometimes the designers want to put something in, and they can't be blatantly obvious about it. They can't make it super a thing, and so they have to make it a stretch, and that's okay. I respect that. But why put lol in a mountain?
Yes.
Make it a repeating pattern on a floor. That would have been cool. Looking down and Storming like, wait a second.
Or on the side of an animal.
Side of an animal. True, like in the spots of it. Yeah, that could have been hilarious. Yeah. I mean, look, they're having fun with it. As long as they're having fun, right? Brilliant. Awesome. There you go. Can you guys see it? Like, do you, like, never notice that? There you go. No, just one O, Noble. There's just the one O. I have one of them. LOL. LOL. Which, hang on, let me hide this for a second. It might make it a little bit easier to visualize. Yeah, there you go. Looks like the mountain spell LOL. It does. It does. There you go. It was all over Reddit some years ago. Oh, really? Anyway, points. Hey, hang on, let me Where's the button? There's the button. There we go. Point now. Shouldn't you see it of Keck if you play Horde? That's funny. Interesting. Yeah, look, I totally understand that sometimes developers and artists and stuff like that want to do cute little sneaky things, but they can't make it super, they can't just like they can't just spray paint lol on a hill, you know? Like they've got to be subtle about it, but there's a line, I think. There's a line when it becomes too subtle, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's cute. Cute. Wasn't there a smiley under Karazhan? Yeah, probably. Did they add that when they added the, like, when they actually used the catacombs for the secrets and stuff, though? Is that where Keck is from? Yeah, Keck, so when you speak in, like, say or yell, excuse me, and you're speaking in, like, and it's an alliance speaking common, and a horde sees it, it doesn't print in English, right? The whole idea is we don't understand what they're saying because it's a different language. And so lol would convert to Keck, K-E-K. So that's where Keck comes from, yeah. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. Right, okay, next one. How do you do that with no fingers? I feel like for things that really have no place in the game, you need to be extremely subtle, yeah. Absolutely. So, and sometimes yeah, I don't know. Like for me, it's partly, it's very subtle and it doesn't quite line up. And then the other part is like, why? Why lol? Why, you know, I don't know. But that's okay. If the devs are having fun with it, that's what matters, right? Yes, if Lion's character says lol, Hordes hear it as burr. Ah, there you go, I didn't know that. How do you do that with no fingers? Amidst the clucks, a tune so bright, a feathered guitarist in the spotlight. Capture the moment, a snapshot so clever, a chicken with strings, strumming forever. Amidst the clucks, I immediately want to go to Westfall. But the rest of it, I'm lost. A tune so bright, a feathered guitarist in the spotlight. Because then I'm like Darkmoon, but I don't think Ali would have made something that required a special event to be happening during the stream. Just because, I mean, it is Darkmoon now, but like, that would have been too dangerous in case I'd scheduled it weirdly. Amidst the clocks, tune so bright. Where else is there a lot of chicken? Correct, I did not. Cool. I thought so. It's nice to verify. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tune so bright, a feathered guitarist in the spotlight. Capture the moment, a snapshot so clever, a chicken with strings strumming forever. So the capture the moment snapshot, that's just telling me to take a screenshot. I don't think that's part of the clue. That is instructional. Yeah, or Shat. Tauren chieftains are in Silvermoon. Oh, they're up on the balcony, aren't they? Is there one of the guitarists a boomy? I'm playing BRD in the Inn in Shatrath. Yeah, okay. Correct. Yeah. Awesome. They're up on the balcony with like some fans down below or something, aren't they? And strumming forever. Maybe it's not somewhere where they only play every so often, because that's not forever. I don't know. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Correct about the instructional line. I figured so much, yeah. Thank you. You take an orphan there and play air guitar. Ah, do you? That's cute. You know what? I bloody probably did that just not even a couple weeks ago, hey. Okay, so none of them are Chimkin. For a second there, I thought his hat was like a chicken. He's not hat, his head was a chicken. So they're not a... At least they're not shapeshifted. Did you remember being there? Hey, I'm not telling you ancestral. No, of course. Okay. So not this one. You reckon I want chicken on a helmet? Okay, with the chicken cloak? Yeah, the chicken box on the back. Kind of it, yeah. So would you say Shatrith? Chickens are Frenzy Hot Quest you did the other day. I don't think any of them have a guitar. At least none of the ones that I caught over the many, many times I did that fucking chicken party quest. In the tavern. Alright, are there multiple taverns? Let me find a guard. Show so many obscure thingies. I know, isn't it amazing?
Have not forgotten us.
World's End Tavern. Easternmost portion of the lower city. No Chimkin. No band. They're on the hour though. Yeah, I feel like a limited time thing is not going to work as well. Okay. Where else are there bands? Are there any references to the Star Wars Cantina? You should know I almost did one of the rare secret things from that tavern. Oh yeah? Which one? Do you have the Diablo toy guitar? Probably. Yes. Ooh! That might be coming back. That might be coming back with the Greedy Emissary. I don't know, but Tavern has a hidden NPC you can only see as a priest with a specific helm on. Oh, that's cool. Mistfall Village has a chicken playing a guitar. What? What? Where's Mistfall Village? Let me change the horse beer tab. Mistfall Village. How can it do it without fingers? How do you do that with no fingers? Fail. Yeah, I know fucking Mistfall. I know Mistfall. Bush chicken. Good lord. Okay. Sure does. Hello, Ad. Welcome on in. But I thought that would be too hard. I reckon probably. Just the chances of one of my priests having the right helm, and if I didn't have it going and farming it, and then not having the RNG to have it drop, or if it was a craft thing that I happened to not have the recipe for, I think you made a good call there. But I also think that you should definitely put it in the Discord for other people to hunt down as well if they've got the chance. Individual feathers. Guess we all missed that one. Alright, here we go. Is this I think this is the end. Or is it not in the end? It's probably not in the end. Excuse me.
Hi there.
Thank Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there something I need? No. Oh, is that? I ran right past it. It doesn't have a name. What? Can we also just point out that it seems to be playing with its belly? Wait a second. And only sometimes. It completely disconnects occasionally. Incredible. Ah, amazing. Buttons. Stupid arm is in the way. Good. Now we pop. Amazing. I know that song. Ah, it's not my purview. Shrug. Has everyone seen the mountain chicken? If not, you should Google it. What? Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. It has a couple of coins. It does. It's hoping for tips. I can't interact with it though. Ali, how did you find all of this stuff? I would imagine Google, Reddit, and WowWiki. Ugh. Plucking along needs to be referenced for something. I'm not sure what, right? Right? But it's the internet, yeah. The internet is a wonderful place. Blog this. Ah, I've heard of that. I have too. In the land where tales are spun as a Pandarian, join the fun. Find Aloric and with alliance glee, dance together joyfully free. Can I try this on the hoodie and get smacked? Probably not. Yeah, yeah, he will actually, I will get killed. Which is a pity, because I'm already here. Alright. We switch. Also, I was here when the long ago magic was created. Pandarian, I am offended. Yeah, I kind of I stopped for a second. I'm like, is that right? I doubted myself and I'm like, uh-oh. That's alright, we're fine. Bum, bum. Bum. I haven't checked my rank today. It does say Pandarian and not Pandaren, so it means the demonym, not the race. Yes. Yeah, as in like Pandarian stories. Rather than like Melburnian. Because I don't have to be on a Pandaren to get these points, I would imagine. Oh wow, I dropped a lot overnight. I'm just, while the load screen was happening, I thought, I'll check my ranking. I'm pretty sure I managed to get to like 571, and now I'm 579. Oof, that's right. Okay. Oh, I'm still a sprite data. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can cast as a data hatchling. Good. It does say as a Pandarian though, so would that not be referring to the race? I mean, potentially. I do think that would probably have to be a conversation you'd have with Ali. I'm not gonna assume intent. I'm just gonna try my best to interpret the what's it. Oh, okay, so I can't mount. That's alright, I've got 5 seconds left. There we go. Next question is, am I in the wrong version? No, I'm not. Right here. Aloric, hello. My parents once spoke of a strange furry folk that lived far to the south of our homeland before the Sundering. I always assumed they spoke of smarter furbolgs. I know now just how wrong I was. Would that they still walked this world and could see this. Wow, that's pretty cool. Dance together, joyfully free. Dance. Oh, does he have a different response if you're here as a Pandaren? Maybe. Okay. So Lorik was a person. This is another dead person. I'm trying to find actual information though. There was a link, but then the link got taken down. Yeah, player who passed away. The link explaining it has gone away. It looks like the website that was hosting all the information is gone. So we don't know what has... But yeah, player who passed away. He's supposed to, but it didn't test well. Okay. Gotcha. That wasn't a very gleeful dance. Blame the human dance animation. Points. Hey, thank you. Pinner and aren't just smarter furbolgs. No, not quite. Not quite. Take a knee. In Silvermoon's glow, where guardians stand, command their respect with a gesture so grand. Through a bow, let honor be. Oh, through a bow, sorry, my bad. Through a bow, let honor be. Prove your worth, have them take a knee. So I'm just gonna zoom in over the thing and log out, because I'm gonna have to do this on Horde. Oh, excuse me. Ali makes some strange gestures. Do I need to be concerned? Silvermoon's glow, where guardians stand. Depends how strange, I guess. Yeah. Delicious. So is this something where if you bow to something it'll actually kneel? Or is it just floral prose? Either way, totally fine. And I'm not expecting that you'd actually answer that either, because I have a feeling that'll give away secrets. Because in Silvermoon's glow, I mean, like, obviously Silvermoon is very glow. But does that mean it's in Silvermoon or, like, just outside? What are you guys thinking? Can you think of guardians standing in and around Silvermoon? A lot of NPCs kneel after you win a duel against them. Maybe one of the guardian golems walking around. Ah, that's a good... I forgot that those were a thing. Go me. Can you can you trigger a duel with them? Let's find out. Oh, hey, Ellie. So the Guardians.
We will persevere. Salama Ashalanore.
I'm not a paladin. Nothing happened, but I bowed. Should we do this on alliance fit? No. Incorrect. That's a bunch of Guardians. Do you need to bow to like all of them?
Victory lies ahead.
No. Arcane Guardian. Maybe that'll do something. I'm gonna see if you could win run a boat, they'd kneel, but that's a fast stretch of this. I also can't. Try saluting. So command their respect with a gesture so grand. Through a bow. Let honor be. Prove your worth. Have them take a knee. It might also not be the right Guardians, though, remember.
Baladash Malanore.
Nah. Salute with respect, but it... Did it do something? Did I just miss that? They don't take a knee, though. They salute back, which is cute. I like that. Hey, that's cool. What is the... 'cause there's a female... How many female ones are there? Just one? Or are there more? Oh no, there's more. Is it the same? Yeah, she salutes like me, funnily enough. God damn it, Fia. You're an idiot. They do salute back. Show them racial art. Hang on, let me find the bank. I can't equip it though on Fia. That's the problem. Equip a bow, shoot them. It did move, it did. I saw the last kind of frame of the movement. I went, ah, shit, I missed it. That's cool though. Tiny arcane construct. Oh no. Where was that? There was a guardian that was, there it is. I didn't do anything. No, they did salute. Okay. Do they all do that? Or just the ones up there?
I'm not a paladin.
Oh no, they all do it. Cute! Arcane Guardian says, obey the laws of Silver Moon. Failure to do so will result in termination. How do I break the rules of Silver Moon? And then try to kill the 80 mob. Bot doesn't salute back. Makes sense, right? Yeah, because the bot doesn't know what the fuck's happening. Look, I'm guessing Ali is spamming the paladin things because she wants me to get on the paladin. What if I flat fucking refuse? Spit on the bot, maybe. Oh, it is going to. If it responds and smacks me, it will fucking squish me. That'd be really funny though, I guess. Target specific. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't spit anymore. Can you rude? You can rude. You can make a rude gesture. That didn't work though. It didn't do anything. Maybe chicken at it. Yeah, no. I think it's just play. I don't think it actually does anything. I think it's just flavor. This is cute though. I don't think I've been around here in forever. There's a lot of warrior trainers. On a blacksmithing trainer. Oh no. Oh, that's all the stuff you gotta buy with the bars, right?
Your gold is welcome here.
Yeah, Elementium. Oh, and some other bits. One day. she's got all those.
Remember the sun when
Maybe she can add, what if you salute followed by bow? To the Guardians.
lies ahead.
Nothing. Nothing changes. In Silvermoon's glow, where guardians stand, command their respect with a gesture so grand. Through a bow, let honor be, prove your worth, have them take a knee. Oh, you want me to kill you? Okay. Right, so this is a extra. Are they gonna they're gonna annihilate us, aren't they? If we try to. Right. So they'll bow for a paladin. How am I supposed to get that from the clue? So PvP from your hunt. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. I'm glad I didn't flick out of PvP. Interesting. So they bow to paladins. I assumed you'd Google it. I'm trying not to Google it. I'm only Googling, like, once somebody actually gets the thing, I'm like, oh, where is that specific thing you've told me about? I'm trying really hard not to. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Cool. All right. Look, honestly, it is going to take me fucking forever to get any of my pallies up here. But that's really funky. I didn't realize they'd bow for like, why though? Why paladins? I'm gonna Google it. Silvermoon guard kneel for paladins. Paladin class quest. When a Blood Elf Paladin uses the emote /I on a Guardian, he will kneel before the Paladin. When asked where the Hunter Trainer is, a Guardian will respond rather rudely, referring to a Fast Rider as one of them. The Guardians are equally as discourteous when asked for the location of the Blacksmith. This further contributes to the air of political factionalism in Silvermoon City. That's so interesting. Guardians used to use the beta Blood Elf model, likely to differentiate them from civilian Blood Elves and player characters. They seem to be politically under the sway of the Blood Knight Order. So there's a comment here that says it's part of the Paladin class quest. It's still achievable. It's a Paladin class quest, Weapons of Darkness, that Master Perenor, the Paladin Trainer in Orgrimmar, gives you, which awards you a helm and the Blood Knight Tabard. Just tried the emotes while logged in on my Paladin, and they do work with the guards. Never knew about them until reading a post, so thank you for sharing it. I wonder, because they mentioned the tabard, there's a few people who mentioned that getting the tabard thing. I wonder if you have to have done that on the Paladin for them to actually... Have you done that quest, Ali? Easter eggs! Yes! I thought it would be hilarious to include. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. DKs just walk around followed by death. They do. Because they're holy as. Nah, it's part of a quest. Paladins deserve respect unlike other classes. Yeah, so it's the Paladins can earn a Blood Knight tabard, and the Silvermoon City Guardians are allied with the Blood Knight faction in, like, not a player faction, but you know what I mean. My knowledge, especially not on this tune. Okay, cool. So it mustn't. I wonder if you've done it on any tunes on your account. I don't know if I have. Actually, let me check. I have the ability to check that. Maybe not. Look, I'm not missing very many tabards. It might just be easier to check the ones that I'm missing. It doesn't seem, I don't know what it's called, but it doesn't seem to be included here. What the fuck is that helm? I swear. Right, it was flashing, I had to click it. You do have the tabard appearance? Oh, do you know what it's called? Huge amount, yeah, a little bit. Because that way I can, it is Blood Knight tabard. Right, because I'm tired, weird. Maybe it's a paladin only one. I've got it, but I can't use it. Interesting. So I wonder if, so yeah, if I do that, it's not gonna work because I'm a mage. But yeah. Cool, okay. Cool. That's awesome. Beowulf padlocked, it is, yeah, it is. Correct. Still Ali's appearance. I don't think it'll work because I'm still not a paladin. Are we calling half points? Well, I mean, I'm on slide 79 of 124. Would you like me to get through the rest of them? Or would you like me to take the time to jump on my paladin and head on out here? Like, it's... It is 9:45. Really, really would. Which one? Can you trick it if you use the mirror from Pandaria? Oh, I don't think so. I think it detects player class, not player appearance. Keep going. All right, cool. What's the next one? All right, I'm like, right, logging out. I'm like, no, I don't need to log out. I'm checking the thing. Well, that's just rude. I feel like that's one of my catchphrases at this point. In the rugged peaks where echoes fall, find the mountaineer, both pebble and small. Show your disdain with a gesture unkind. Leave the mark of rudeness behind. Mountaineer. Oops, that's... Rugged peaks where echoes fall. Rugged peaks makes me think storm peaks. Not sure what the echoes would be referring to, but I'm sure you guys would know that much better than me. The mountaineer, both pebble and small. I'll leave that with you for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All right. What are we thinking? So many echoes spread away like a waterfall. Hey, Crashy, welcome on in. Like a waterfall. Oh, like echoes fall like a waterfall? Maybe, yeah. Dress is so cute. Thank you, Jimmy. It's from YesStyle. Mountaineer Pebble Bitty. What? Oh, okay. I was so very much hoping that it would be one of those tiny little earth elementals. It's not, but that's okay. That's okay. NPC can be found in Lochmadan and Searing Gorge. We need to be rude, so I reckon that's appropriate to do on a Horde. That's Pebble Bitty. Down in the lock, yeah. What else will she need? NPC quest giver in the lock. 100% rude, yes. Pebble and small. Show your disdain with a gesture unkind. / rude. They're one of those toy signs. Huh? There is an Easter egg associated with Mountaineer Pebble Bitty. She is quite rude, and if you rude her back, Blizzard has added an appropriate response. I don't think I need anything. Leave the mark of rudeness behind. It's not a choice to write something rude on. I'm having a read through the comments and it's... Oh, so because I'm Horde, she says it in common. Right, okay, so it won't... So I need to be Alliance, yeah. I can't just be rude to her as a Horde. That's unfortunate. Why is this not a fucking rested area? I need to go to the building next door. That's annoying. Try instant log out. If the closest rested area is within 20 seconds away, I'll do it. I think / root is enough. I do need to be Alliance, though, I think is what Ali was trying to hint at there. Because if I'm Horde, I won't get to see, because she says something back. I thought it was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Any of those signs say rude things? I don't think so. AFK for... Of course, Ali. No rest for the wicked. Oh, don't I know it. I would love some rest. In this economy, I know, right? How is it even a thing? Oh gosh. Oh. This weekend has been a lot. What secret is this? Viewer made secrets, Crashy. The Elysiov has put together. The thing over there is a PowerPoint with a whole ton of riddles for us to find all these little Easter eggs that have been hidden in WoW for decades, some of them. Yeah. Very cute. Very fun. Alright, so we're gonna go to Ironforge. Oh man. I've hit a brick wall somehow. Who put that there? Good. I wonder if I've already done... Probably not. Pretty sure this was an Exile's Reach character. Actually. Go away might be the closest. Yeah. Okay. Mountaineer Pebble Bitty. I don't care to hear it, Fiamma. Nope, no way are you going to be let into the Searing Gorge. Impossible, not going to happen. How many times do I have to tell you I can't let you in? Do you not speak common? Are you an orc in disguise? N-O. No. If I let you in, then I have to let everybody in. Pretty soon your close friends will want in, then their distant relatives, then their friends, and so on and so forth. The last time that happened, well, we won't talk about the last time it happened. I will not open that gate. Pebble Bitty, the gate is open. Ah, so it is, so it is. Carry on then. Carry on to your death. Wow, okay, very rude.
See you soon.
Let's back her up and type /rude. You make a rude gesture at Mountaineer Pebble Bitty. Mountaineer Pebble Bitty says, keep it up, Fiamma, and I'll beat some manners into you. Well then. Rude. Don't make me go medieval on you. Rude. And then, yeah, back to beat some manners into you. Points with screenshot. Screenshot. Pushed a button. And it said screen captured, so I'm assuming it worked. Okie doke. It should capture chat as well, so that should be, yeah. Make a wish. By Owen's well where hopes take flight, make a wish in the moon's soft light. With a whispered dream your heart will lift, gain the buff, a magical gift. Owen's well, wow. Always with the wow bit in. Owen's wishing well. Owen's wishing well is a small wishing well found inside the Tideview thicket, high on a bluff overlooking Jade Forest's north-central coast. Back to Jade Forest we go. The pond is surrounded by wishing frogs, and clicking on a nearby lucky golden coin gives the buff Made a Wish. Inside the well is also Woden's manted shanker. Oh, it's a dagger. Cute. An uninteractable bird is sitting on the rim next to food. There's also an empty carriage in front of the well. Location is a reference to Brian Owen Wicks, who visited the Blizzard Entertainment headquarters in Irvine, California on February 24, 2012 through the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Shit. Wowhead. Woden's manted shanker. That will give me a location. Showing a mirror to Pebble Bitty should do the same thing as doing /rude. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's a candy bucket in the Veiled Stair, right. Every time I see the holidays pop, I'm like, what the hell is here that I can do? I do feel like crossing off some of the heirloom stuff will get me... Like, it won't get me anything on DFA, but it'll get a ton of percentage in ATT just because it's sourced in so many different places. Since you're making a wish in a pond, is this a wishy-washy clue? Yes. There you go. Little bird, there's some food, which is probably an offering. The lucky golden coin. 10 minutes. Made a wish. You feel lucky. I don't think I can loot the dagger, because there's usually a dagger in here, but I already have it. So there's, yeah. If you don't have it, go get it. It's a transmog appearance. it looks. If I spell it correctly. Oh, does it share an appearance? It must. Oh, and it's needed for a couple of achievements too. Same model as Amber Spine of Claxiverse. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Pretty funky, I reckon. So go grab it if you don't already have it. Such points. Yay! Doesn't make a wish in the pond. Took me so long to fish up the last lot. Ah! Oh my god, the coins in Dal. Make a ghost laugh. This is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Absolutely gorgeous. Make a ghost laugh. In haunted halls where spirits dwell, find Sir Nicholas with tales to tell. Share a joke, be witty and silly. Make a ghost laugh and feel the thrilly. Good. Alright, Sir Nicholas. Okay, Stormwind. Easy peasy, let's go. Such points. Hello, Ellie. Yay! Lucky for everyone. Well, for you and me anyway. Did you get Xalataths too? Did they add a new coin? Or was there already one? I forget. There were so many coins, oh my god. Pressing my mount button, forgetting that this is the wrong tune. The binding is different. Please stop and fish during the Dale stuff at the beginning of the X-Pack. Oh, right. I still have a few tunes I could probably do that on. Big and shiny. Right. Oh, okay. So there's an interactable one. He's not just sitting here. There we go, in loving memory. So Nicholas Gabbery. So Nicholas Gabbery says, have you seen my comrades? Beautiful day, isn't it? If you click on him, he says stuff. Well met, Fiamma. For the light. Okay, so we're going to Silly.
Do you ever feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny? Like you're being controlled by an invisible hand?
I don't know if you heard that. And so Nicholas Gabbery says, that was a good one. The joke that she told was like, do you ever feel like you're not in control? Like someone behind the scenes is like pulling the strings. Like, funny. Joke. No, joke does not. Joke doesn't work? Only silly works.
Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size.
Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size. Are all of the human female jokes meta? Really, they knew they were just a simulation. I think she might. And she said, he says, oh, I'm holding my sides at that one. Wow, human female jokes. Human female. Why does everyone automatically assume I know tailoring and cooking? Removed in patch 915. Do you ever feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny? Like you're being controlled by an invisible hand? Sometimes I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice. Reference to Austin Powers. I knew that one. I like to fart in the tub. was removed in patch 915. God fucking damn it. Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size. Referencing how, outside of unique models, all NPCs of the same race are the same body type and size. I can't find anywhere to get my nails done. I can't wait till this quest is done and I can look for another Garibaldi artifact. A reference to the TV show Alias, in which Sydney Bristow, played by Jennifer Garner, was often sent around the world to search for the artifacts of Milo Rambaldi. I never watched Alias, but there you go. Those are not as fun. Oh well. But that was cute though. So Nicholas Gabri is a tribute to Nicholas Gabri, a WoW player who passed away in 2012 from a motorcycle accident at the age of 24. He played an Alliance paladin named Divide on US Lightbringer. When you click him, he has a chance to say, "Do you know any good jokes, race?" If you target him and use the emote silly, which makes your character tell one or multiple jokes, he'll reply with a variety of comments. There you go. Points indeed. Awesome. What about /flirt? Tailoring cooking one was not appropriate even in 05. Neither was the I like to fart in the tub. To be blunt, like... I don't know. That's, Look. Times change. Times change. Luckily, some things keep up with the times and change with it. Yeah, there were a lot of jokes removed in 915. Wow. Yeah. So, if you'd like to have a read, you can see the ones that have been removed have got removed in patch 9.1.5. Draenei male. We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd. Good. See, that's funny. Some of the removed Draenei ones. Oh, did you see the dwarf female ones? 4 out of 6 of them were removed. Like, guys. Well, that one, yes, I don't get the reference of that one. It's a hot tub. Next slide, yes. Before the Flames. Oh, so is this, that's the zone. In the ancient city before the blaze, seek out Krildor through twilight's haze. With a simple greeting, your quest aligns before the Flames, where history twines. So I reckon we're going to Darnassus, and what I was thinking of was the one on the edge. Come on, brain. Darkshore was Laudanelle, was what I was thinking of. Well, Orbidine, but yeah. All right. Pink. Nope, wrong pink. That pink. There we go. 4 out of 6 was removed. The dwarf female jokes from the link that I just dropped. Xander? Dwarf female jokes, yeah. Yeah, we just interacted with a ghost who is a memorial in-game for a player who passed away. And when you tell them a joke, he responds. And so I was checking out because I didn't quite hear what my character said because my volume's a bit adjusted. So I was looking it up and then I noticed all of these jokes that have been removed. Because, you know, times change and maybe sex shit's not funny anymore. And sex jokes sort of went out of fashion when we were 12. Okay. Krildor. That's the wrong search box. No wonder it didn't work the way I anticipated it to. simple greeting your quest align. So I'm guessing a wave will probably do it. It would probably add 4 new jokes to the door female, assuming the voice actor is still around. Yeah. Well, that's the next thing, right? Because it's such a long time after they were recorded. That person may have retired. They may not want to do the work anymore. And their rates may have, you know, increased tenfold. You just don't know. There's so many different situations that can happen with voice artists. There are ways around that, of course. You could decide to just re-record a whole set of jokes. But yeah, in the end, it's, I think they were probably working with everything a little bit hard. They were trying to do so many other things that adding them back was just a later
Peace be with you.
thought. Okay, so wave didn't work. He's apparently placed in memory of a programmer who died just before the game's release. Krildor or Mitchell was a Dutch Warcraft fan site moderator who died in a car crash prior to the release of WoW. Holy shit. In the old version of Lovers in the Air, Krildor was the only male guard NPC in Darnassus. Giving him tokens gave you a much higher rate of getting the items more commonly given by guys. Or only, I forget. Even though Lovers in the Air has been changed, still tempted to give him a token. I always give him a salute. Yeah, no indication that he'll react or anything. Let's type in the other search box and find out. No, I'm not intending to search for color WoW. Okay, none of this is English. It's okay, points. Oh, what was... I waved. What... Was there something that was, like... Or was it just paying our respects? Or something like, you don't have a target, I can't do that. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't necessarily need to re-record all of those, because I feel like a lot of those are in a different tone than the emote ones anyway. I think you could probably... But, I mean, that's their call, of course. Oh, he stopped for me. Oh! Just saying hey to another Lost.
What brings you here?
Were you on a night elf by chance? No, he's just being a rude today.
Fantastic.
No, he's just not in the mood. That's okay. We have found him. We have appreciated him. And he is walking away. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. By the headstone adorned with care, pay your respects in the somber air. In quiet moments, let memories gust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's Undercity. Is the image a relation? Or is that too much of a clue? indirectly related. Okay. Because there are so many headstones. Like, so many headstones. A close but no cigar. Okay. They're all adorned with care. A lot of them are. There are wreaths, there are candles on some, there are... If you type in WoW headstones, it comes up with decorated headstone, which decorated and adorned mean the same thing, so maybe... The book objects category. But it's more the ground in front of it that's decorated, not the headstone itself. But maybe it doesn't matter. It's a memorial, okay. Fatality. Shut up. Yeah, we can go Overwatch. I just want to get one coming up. Perhaps the word should have been decorated. Gotcha. Alright. I'll live fall by the big flame. You clean as part of the quests. Well, I mean, if it's adorned with care, we wouldn't need to clean it. There is a decorated headstone, though. Could not find any matches for Zone 1. Okay, good. Oh, this is classic WoW. That's why. There we go. Better. Looks like the zone IDs have changed over the years. Now Kara to sneak in with exactly what it is. So where I'm headed currently is the decorated headstone. It's in Hillsbrad Foothills. Blizzard seems to have a history of putting memorials in for players, employees, or friends. So far I've found 7. Feel free to point out one if you spot one I've missed. There are so many more than that. But this was back in patch 3.2.2. In Hillsbrad is a decorated headstone dedicated to Jesse Morales, a Blizzard employee who passed away while WoW was still under development. There was no other information. So that's, yeah. It's dedicated to an employee. This one. With the flower. Oh. The flowers. In loving memory of Jesse Morales. Bit unfortunate that there's a maggot roaming around. But you know what? Yeah, look. How do we feel? Because that's close to Undercity, but isn't in Undercity. Artist or developer? Respect shown. Oh, right, pay respect. Yep, I can do that. What are the... Respect doesn't... Oh, glass is pushing my head funny. I thought respect worked. We can kneel. I'm sure that's probably not the same thing quite, but that's a way of showing respect. You can pray while it's praying to the gods. Yeah. Kneel about. Yeah. I think kneel's probably the appropriate thing here. Winston screenshot. Button. Perfect. Yeah. As one would kneel to place flowers or something. Okay. See the unseen path. In unseen paths where nature's veins, seek Ranger Wayne in wild domains. With your loyal wolf a snapshot take, on foot with steed, memories make. Do I have to take a hunter? Do any of my hunters have a wolf pet? I actually don't know that they do. I don't know. I don't keep track of that shit. Where is Ranger Wayne? Ranger Wayne is in True Shot Lodge. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, I do need a hunter. Have any of them done the Hardy quest line? Look, if any of them have, it'll be Dormitory. If any of them have. So we'll give her a shot and see how we go. Oops. What is written on the tombstone? I in loving memory of Jesse Morales. That's it. Was a toy, did a flame, but I can't find it now. Oh, okay. Maybe it was on Jess had input into. Oh, yeah. Cute. We will see if Fear has Hutty. Look, I am a special kind of collector. Hunter pets aren't in ATT, so I actually do not care. But I was doing some of the... Oh, that's a... Can't... Sometimes... Does it not show... It doesn't show a second pet, I guess. I was doing some huntery stuff a while back, but I don't remember what it was. This was the animal one where I blew like 300k channel points, lol. What? The animal one where I blew like 300... What? How did you blow 300k channel points? Oh, the votes! Right, yeah. I remember, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what does Jas actually spend channel points on? Voting. Yeah, we had some polls during some stuff. I think it was during the subathon. We had a bunch of polls where it was all about different animals and stuff. I hope they're able to add hunter pets to ATT. I don't. They are completely and entirely unnecessary, and it's impossible to collect all of them. Actually impossible to collect all of them on one toon. I mean, I also understand it's impossible to collect them all on, it's impossible to collect everything on one toon, but some players do want to get everything for that class on one character, and you cannot get all the hunter pets on one toon. It's a physical impossibility. I have a hyena. Is a hyena close enough to a wolf? Or hyena. Ah, I do have a... Oh, nope, okay, hang on. Dismiss, not release, just dismiss. I do have Hearty. Brilliant, okay. Good, step one. Yeah, and he reads it, Lamau. Wolves. It's Jas. It's wolves. Love Torin. Hey, wonderfulness. I'm glad you like him. Side note, horrific vision of Org sucks, and I really hate whoever decided that this should be pushed through without any tweaks from BFA. In fact, they made it worse. Maybe if they had an account-wide system for pet appearances. Yeah, and if they did something like that, then maybe? But, yeah, it's not... It's tricky because it's not really a collectible, yeah, it's a bit odd. Hunter pets are a strange type of collectible. Okay. Unseen powers are nature's veins. Seek Ranger Wayne in wild domains. On foot with steed.
Time is money, friend.
Memories make. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. I don't understand the on foot with steed. Unless the steed is meant to be a reference to the wolf. Usually I hear steed and I think horsey. Is steed just a word for mountable creature? Like rideable creature rather than... I mean, you can't mount a wolf on Hunter Pet anyway, but like... Unmounted with pet. Okay, cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I'm like, I can't be mounted and on foot at the same time. Help. Good. Hello, Ranger Wayne. If I try to take a screenshot with my selfie camera, it will not capture everything. So I reckon that's pretty good. Why can't you pet? Oh, there's not even any comments on Ranger Wayne. That's interesting. Is that it can't be a reference, otherwise people would have taken pains to try to comment about it. Junie. You can ride hardy, it is when you're really tired. Entire place is a whole nab. There's too many stuns, knockback mobs in the west way. Oh. Can't wait to see what pain points you specifically have in org. Entire place as a whole, there's too many stuns, knockback mobs in the worst places, undodgeable mechanics, slamming your sanity bar to hell. There are a lot of issues with Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar is inherently more difficult than Stormwind in quite a few ways, particularly ways that make Stormwind less accessible than Stormwind. Orgrimmar less accessible than Stormwind. Like issues with cameras, issues with colors, issues like Orgrimmar is not as good as Stormwind in terms of, and it's not just, oh, it's too hard, make it easier. It's genuinely harder in ways that make it harder for people to engage with it. So yeah, and it's not just, there's, I've been seeing a lot of very well constructed feedback in certain channels, where they're making incredibly good points about how it's less. He runs Peto. Oh, that Wayne! Oh, I know Wayne. I don't know Wayne. But I've interacted with him a few times. Shit, I didn't realize that. Cool. There you go. Here's me thinking you would have to go Druid, have travel form, be technically both unseated on foot. There's a thing to let you ride him. That was blocked for sexual content. And Warcraft mounts? Yeah, no, I know Wayne. I know, I did not make the connection because I'm a wanker. Good, yes, no, I've had direct one-on-one interactions with Wayne, yeah. Good, okay. Yeah, Automod, I get that being filtered. Stormwind sucks. Look, Stormwind's vision is better. Stormwind does not, but you know. Okay, next slide. I did verify points, didn't I? Pointy points, good, okay, clicking. I don't train assassination rogues. In Stormwind streets where alliance trend, find a trainer, a true rogue's friend. Excuse me, with affection, make your mark. Hug, love, and kiss. Light up the dark. Sorry, never mind. All right, this is not the correct character. Oh my god. Actually, speaking of, have I shown you guys look at the shinies. They're purple, but then they like shine like a pale green and they've got flakies and everything. I'll have to see if I need to figure out how to take good nail photos that capture all the majesty. I know it's never going to capture all of it. I know it will never capture all of it, but I would really like to be able to capture at least some of it because, God, I have some pretty things. Emily DeMolly. Annoying parts of Orc for me, at least on 5 Mask Hunter, are the bosses of the Lost Areas, the DPS race on the Inquisitor. Yeah. Yeah, there's, yeah, there are a lot of issues in Orc. Yeah, look, I mean, we'll see, hey. We'll see how we go. I'm wondering if I'll be able to find this on a mage. Find out. The dominators are annoying, but I focused them down prior. Yeah. Yeah.
La la la!
Oh, cute! Lord Bastleton. Cute. The hat. That's a favorite. Summon. We will remove favorite from Fishy. Good! Alright. God. Not a god. I'm pretty sure this was in Old Town. The rogue trainers, but I could be wrong.
Greetings.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. You want to talk to Veruca Darkstream, no finer teacher of the stealth arts than him in Stormwind. Seek her out at the training hall in Old Town.
Be careful.
Can't tell if flexible pronouns or if typo. God is mistaken. Or there are multiple rogue trainers. And that was not the one you meant. Because this is absolutely a rogue trainer, exactly where they told me to put them.
Del Nadra.
Different pronouns in a sentence. No, it was 2 different sentences. Same paragraph, though. But I mean, there are absolutely some people who are very flexible with their pronouns. And are happy for people to flip between them as they want. I meant all good. So there's absolutely a rogue trainer here, but I take it that's the wrong one. So, rogue trainer. Let's do a searchy search. NPCs. Filter these results. Stormwind. I assume you're probably talking about Wreckful. Considering that that's a reference. There's also Osborne the Nightman, but then Light Up the Dark could mean Nightman. Didn't we also... Well, Wreckful reacts to the hug or love. And there's no comments on Nightman. So, Osborne is probably that one. Yeah, Osborne the Nightman. Which, because then Light Up the Dark. Makes me think. Because Nightman, dark. But then Wreckful in the comments. Wreckful. I feel, did we have... Is this a second reference to this person? Because I feel like we had one about Wreckful last time. Maybe? But yeah, this is the subtlety rogue. And if you hug or love, Wreckful hugs you and loves you back. So that's... It could be either. Turning up the dark is definitely better than turning off the dark. What happens if you turn off the dark? That's an interesting thought. How does one turn off dark? Interesting. No, I'm getting too... Okay, so I'm going to guess that it's Wreckful. Turn on light. How many people die on your Broadway show? It's delayed! Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's Wreckful because that's the NPC that actually responds to the emotes that we've been given to use. That very much could have been a Nightman thing. Trixie. Inside? There might be, because the screenshot's a bit dim. It's weird coming in here and it not being infested by void. Yeah, there we go.
Can I help you?
You can help me.
What can I do for you?
I don't train assassination rogues. It was good seeing you again.
See you around.
Hug. Wreckful hugs you. That's cute. Cute. That's awesome. Wreckful lol. Why lol? Such loving points indeed. So, Wreckful was a player who passed away. NPC is a tribute to the legendary subtlety rogue Byron Wreckful Bernstein. Skin is an exact replica of his in-game character. There's a creator. NPC is also friendly to Horde and responds when you /hug. Yeah. 2 riddles until we get to the hard ones. Okay. Alright. Howdy Rowdy. These weren't the hard ones. I mean, he chose to. So, why are you laughing at that, Hunter? I just don't see why it's funny at all, I guess. If you're able to explain it, I'd love to learn, but, yeah. Suicide's not exactly something to laugh at. Just putting it out there. Usually have no respect for people, celebrities who do such things. Why? Like, why? Just because you've never, like, I'm glad that you've never felt such pain that you thought the only way to make the pain stop was to actually end your life. I know that it's against some religions and stuff like that, but fuck that. These are people, and these are people who are suffering, and you don't go down that path without truly believing there is nothing else that you can do. Trust me, I've been there. I've been suicidal multiple times throughout my life. Thankfully, I've survived my attempts, but it's not something to laugh at. It's not something to be disrespectful about. This is a person who suffered and struggled and fought and lost. And his death would have affected not just his family, but anyone and everyone who tuned in and watched his content and all that kind of stuff as well. It's fuck respect. Just don't be a dick about it, you know? Like, yeah. Suicide has nothing to do with respect. And I think it's kind of interesting that we have to have that kind of a discussion. Literally the first stream after I finish fundraising for a month for mental health. God. And this is why we do it. Because there is a stigma around it. Massive stigma. And that stigma needs to be fought against. It needs to be reduced. We need to talk about it. Because if we don't talk, if we don't share, if we don't, obviously if you're not ready to share, then that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to do that. But if we don't talk about these kind of topics and we don't share experiences that we're comfortable sharing, that stigma stays there. People think they're the only one going through it. People think that everyone else has got it together and I'm here suffering and failing and everything is trash and shit and horrible. I'm a failure. I'm bad. Reduce, like, being able to talk about it. People can connect with others who may have experienced what they've gone through. And they can see hope. If someone's suffering and we laugh at them for it, they're never going to reach out. And it just starts the vicious cycle again. They hurt themselves. They take their lives. And then that leaves behind people who are then suffering themselves because they've lost someone they cared about. And depending on what else they're going through, maybe that pushes them over the edge. And they are suffering and they get laughed at for it, or they see people judging or speaking ill of potentially their best friend who's just done that thing. And they think, oh, well, if they think they're terrible, then I must be horrendous for thinking about following. I can't tell anybody about this. They'll judge me. They'll ridicule me. I could never talk to anybody. And they suffer and they bottle and they slug through it. And that happens again. Help is out there, and it can be really difficult to take that first step and connect with someone and be honest and vulnerable, because that's what it is. If you're sitting down and you're talking to somebody about something that you've gone through and you haven't told anybody before, and it's because you're afraid of judgment, taking that step to open up, to be vulnerable in the hopes that you won't be judged, in the hope that you'll be able to get some help, that is a huge step. Huge, massive, strong, brave step. And there are resources out there. There are people out there who can help. You don't need to go through it alone. It's something I wish I knew the first time. Rather than the fourth time. But yeah, it's and there's all different types of help as well. Maybe you don't feel like meds are right for you. Maybe you don't feel like talk therapy is right for you. There are so many different forms that help can take. It's not all like it is in the movies and stuff like that. There are other ways that may help you personally. A good way to get started, especially in Australia, is to talk to your GP. If you don't know where else to turn, talking to a doctor doesn't even have to be your doctor that you've been seeing forever. You can go into any GP's office and you can talk to them and they can help you out with a mental health care plan, which gets you either free or discounted depending on, areas and all that kind of stuff. Therapy sessions, but they can also talk to you about other options if you feel like therapy is not something you're ready for, or if it's something that's not for you. Or they can help you if you're a bit funny about therapy and you're not really sure, but you'll try anything because it's better than the alternative. They can help you research people and find one that might feel like a good fit for you. And if they're not a good fit for you, that's okay too. Not many people find the right person after one session. Sometimes it takes a while to see a couple of different people to find someone you vibe with, find someone you click with, That first session doesn't have to be talking about your childhood. you can take a whole session just talking about both of your histories and both of your belief systems and both of your, all that. I remember my very first session with my psychologist. We just talked about hobbies and what we did outside of a medical space, and I asked her about her religious beliefs, because I'd had a bad experience before with a therapist that turned out to be exceptionally religious, and that didn't work well for me. Sometimes it works for people and that's great, but it didn't work well for me, and so I found someone who wasn't. And when she described her beliefs, it really resonated with me, and I felt like it reflected a description of my beliefs and all these kind of, so it's like, and that first session we didn't really do much therapizing at all. It's not, it can be different. But yeah, look, boils down to, if you're struggling and you feel like you're constantly like the water's up to here and you're not doing well, there are people, there are things, there are programs, there are audiobooks, there are books, there are fucking anything and everything you can think of. There are resources out there to help. Excuse me. And even if you're not ready to spill all the beans with somebody, you can tell someone just a bit that you're not doing well and that maybe you need just go coffee with someone, or hot beverage. I don't drink coffee, so like tea. But yeah, you're not alone. I promise you, you're not alone. There are billions of us on the planet, and every single one of our paths looks different. Some of them are harder than others, and some of them are hard in different ways. We're all here together, and help is out there if you need it. Cool. We're gonna move on. Not trying to cut the conversation off too abruptly or anything like that, but we are gonna keep moving. I hope they listen. I hope so too, Melia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All comes full circle. It does. I've likened depression to floating on an ocean. Sometimes all you can do is tread water. Fucking A. And sometimes even treading water doesn't feel like enough. But we do what we can. You survive one day at a time. You survive one day at a time. Cool. All right. Howdy rowdy. Day's just begun so far so good. Hope the same for you. Thank you, Melia. It's been a fantastic day, full of love and food, and oh my god, so much food. And I had a nap. That was dangerous, but I'm good. I'm good. I hope you have a phenomenal day ahead of you. With clank and hum, his gears align. Find the cat with a mechanic shine. Sorry, my brain gave me a different word there. Didn't read it properly. With a gentle touch, let your heart connect. Sweet mechano cat with a bond to protect. I feel like this isn't the Mount version. I just typed in Meccano chat because oh no. That's a lot of NPCs. There is the Mechano Cat, like the demo one in the thing with the place. As a person who suffers from major depressive disorder due to a neurotransmitter deficiency, I have to say this might have been the most beautiful talk about the topic I've ever heard. Seriously? Oh my god, Kara. Whew, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I try. Like, it's shit. Having mental ill health sucks. Sucks. But, like, yeah, no, over the years, I've been lucky enough to have contact with people who have just been accepting and helpful. And I've had medical professionals who have been really great with their language, and so I've been able to learn from them. I still do talk around in circles sometimes because I can't help myself with that. Like, my brain, she suffers. But, yeah. I try. Gnome starting area. Chat, are we mechanical? Probably. Mechano chat would be very deep, dark internet hole. What is it? Dead internet theory when it's just bots interacting with other bots? Yeah. Half honest, direct, open, and non-judgmental. Awesome. I'm really glad it came across that way, Kara. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Good. So, Mechano cat. There is the one in, but it's not a. I don't know why, but with the gentle touch of, like, we pet the kitty, right? But I feel like my brain was like, oh, it's a pet, like a pet-sized cat rather than a mount-sized cat, but I'm very probably wrong.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Yeah, we're gonna go to...
Break yourselves upon my body.
We're gonna go to Mechagon. But, I don't know if this tune has Mechagon unlocked. So I'm gonna have to log. Look, let's continue the real talk. Your first instinct has been correct almost every time. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Totally honest, I did not even notice that. So that's... I feel a little bit better about myself now. I'm not gonna lie, I have been struggling. I've been struggling. It has been one hell of a weekend. Amazing, but it's been so much, and I'm, Seeker is passed the fuck out on the couch at the moment. I can, yeah, she's there, I can hear her. And she, yeah, we've just been wrecked. I don't think she had a nap earlier though. I don't think she did. But like, I'm glad that my brain is somewhat functional, so thank you. You've talked yourself out of the right answer so many times. That's really funny. I'm so sorry. If she's 80, you can just take them to the Mythic Plus portal. Yeah, that tune wasn't 80 either. She's 75. Oh, no. She did not. We hung out. Oh, lovely. Good. Yeah, no, we got home and I lay on my bed just because it's comfy, you know, and I was like, oh, I'm a bit zonked. And I was scrolling Reddit, just kind of having some brain timeout time. And then I passed out and my phone went off and it went, get ready for stream. And I'm like, ah, shit. So yeah, I'm looking forward to bed. Not gonna lie. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but because I am very tired as well as enjoying myself. Yep. I don't think I've ever been in before. Okay. Minister, I know where you're going, but it's wrong. Mechagon. For the Mechanocat. The Mechanocat aficionado is in Mechagon. What? They're all in. Are they not? These are all in Thingamajig. Okay. Not who we're looking for. What? Wow, mechanical cat. Mechanocat. Someone called Tyrus, but this would also be the direction to call Tyrus. I guess it's the Shadowlands ones, the Phalanx. They're technically cats, aren't they? They're not like wolves or something. It's an Oregon, probably not helpful. Oh, not for this tune. That's okay, we can try that. Mechanical pets, wow, battle pets. Mechanized critters. Experiment 13 is a mechanical cat battle pet, but that's purchasable, not a tame. Fluxfire feline. It's the pet battle in Dunmarog. That's a mechanic kitty. Okay. That looks like the only wild mecha battle pet kitty. Yeah. Okay. No, in Nomergon, the outdoor area, I imagine, is what Junie was talking about. Like in the area when you're going down to go into the dungeon. But I'm guessing... I mean, it led me to Dunmarog, the Fluxfire feline, which looks to be the only one that's... Unless I'm not thinking Mechanic Kitty properly. The question is, where the fuck would I find one? Outside Nomergon in the toxic airfield. Perfect. The toxic airfield. Itch your nose. Is that a... No, it's a snow cub. That's too far out. It's got to be in the airfield. Journal says Nomergon lol. Yeah. Yeah. Because this is technically Nomergon, right? Or New Tinkertown. Flux by a feline. Pet the kitty. Is it sleeping? Oh my god, you guys, it's sleeping. Oh, look. It's even got stripes. That's the cutest thing. I do have one. Man is awake. So cute. Yeah, that's right. Have a little stretch. Kind of trippy looking, hey? Cupid, no points. Damn. What other that's the only mechanical cat pet. Like battle pet. The other ones aren't wild. It's called Howdy Rowdy. Is there a pet called Rowdy? A NPC called Rowdy or something? Itchy. There are quite a few NPCs called Rowdy. So you can't do puzzles with the person who made it. Why? I think the issue is it's not the fact that we're doing puzzles with Ali. Rowdy guard cat, okay. Endow, cool. Brilliant. It's less that. I think it's more troublesome when there are multiple solutions to a given puzzle. Wait. Siege of Orgrimmar. Which fucking Dow is this? This is the same model as the Fluxfire. There you go. It might be both, question mark. I'm gonna try the old one though. Because Legion is 7 and there are thank you for the follow, welcome on in. There are posts here from prior to 7. So I'm gonna go to the old one and just see. We can't catch the dodge from unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, Rowdy passed away 2:16 a.m. January 6, 2014. May he rest in peace. He'll be forever remembered and guard the Dalaran auction house as he had always so faithfully guarded me over the 17 years we had together. He is survived by his rescue sister Vexy, also lingering on the shelf inside the auction house. That's posted by Squishy. And that's their only comment, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, I still don't understand Rowdy or what is happening. We found him in the Legion Dal. Ah. Okay. Maybe not then. Yeah, you gotta remember though, with the whole the puzzle thing, Ali did all of this herself. All of this herself. When the WoW team implement secrets and they write these riddles and these clues and stuff like that, they have a whole ass fucking team of people who can go through and verify that, oh god, it's following. That, you know how the NPC has followed? Like a whole team of people that can go through and verify that there aren't multiple answers. There aren't, you know, like it's a big fucking job, and I think Ali has done a fantastic job of putting all this shit together. Like, my God, this is wild and amazing. So that's Rowdy. We're gonna pet the Rowdy. And we're also, I don't think I can, yeah, so there was a cog, but there's no cog there. For bonus points, I'm also, well, not bonus points because that's not on offer, but I'm going to also pet Vexy because I think Vexy also deserves a pet. Because kitty. And I have my companion to, you know, double down. Good, okay. There's bonus points indeed. Good. Try one if that's not it. Try the other, that's it. Oh, God. Yeah, so that's, yeah. All right. It is just past 11. I would love to keep going, but I just don't think I can. I'm oh my God, I'm falling asleep. You don't want any part of this. We will finish them. Excuse me, we will absolutely finish them. I don't know when. But I'll figure something out. The schedule's getting full. Yeah. Some stuff is going on behind the scenes that I can't tell you yet. But it's getting full, but we will find time. We'll make time. Even if it's not something I can finish on stream, we will do a Discord stream instead. Like we will find a way to make it happen and to celebrate with the community and stuff, because this is just incredible. And Ali has put so much incredible work into it. To be very clear, a Discord backup is very, very, very much a last resort backup. It would 100% be better on stream, but we'll see how we go. No doubt we'll be fine. See more of these ones that actually give you points. Oh, really? So I've cut it off at the right time. Like, perfect chapter? Like, fuck. All right. Awesome sauce. With some of the riddles trying to test what else they could be, right? And that's it. And how the fuck are you supposed to do that by yourself? You can't. You can't. This is an enormous game. It's 20 years old, for Christ's sake. There's too much stuff in it. And it gets, that's like, again, be kind with yourself and remind yourself that Blizzard has a whole team who do this shit. And it's over time, and different people will propose different puzzles and all that kind of, like, it's a big deal. Yes, your cozy stream is always wonderful, but I'm glad you enjoyed. 13 more of those points. So thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it. We are going to do a raid. Give me a minute and we will raid out. Thank you everyone for participating. Yes, big, huge thanks for allowing me to use your brains, because good Lord, I need them. The new slides in Discord tomorrow sometime. Yes, no rush, no hurry. Do it when the timing suits you. Have a good night. Will do, Ginny. Thank you. And thank you, Ali, for secrets. Huge, big thanks to Ali for secrets. You've done such an amazing job, from the artwork to the poetry to the hunting down all these little bits and pieces and working out how to send us on our way and stuff. Like, it's a huge job, and you've done such a wonderful job. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's TwitchCon this weekend, isn't it? That's right. That's why I've been saying all the things. Yes, we're gonna go here. Good. Space train. Perfect. So we're gonna do a raid. She's currently on break. But that's good because I can raid and run and pass the fuck out. Grab. I did not type. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Bear's chat when we get there. Bear's Adventures is a wonderful, lovely human, actually, not a bear, but that's fine. Looks like she's doing Wonder Bear's Wonder Wheel Adventure. I don't know what that means, but she has got Darkmoon Fair written in the title, so I'm assuming maybe she's doing some of that. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure, and thank you, Ali, for providing such a wonderful guide to the adventure, I guess is... I was trying to think, like, what is the word I'm giving? But it's beautiful. We love it. Thank you so much. We love you. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I hope you enjoy Bear's channel, and I'll see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday when we turn in all of that Talon's Vengeance rep as well. Finally, all your deaths will be word. I don't know. My poor brain, she's suffering. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Job's done.
All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my